Welcome in, everyone, to this week's episode of Whispering Pantheon.
Yes. Alright, so quick recap. So, last game, we started outside of cave entrance. There were some weird noises. We shouldn't go in the cave, but we went in the cave anyway. We found this golem, Seaweed started licking it, and then we found a dragon cave. Dragon didn't like us, want to kill us, but Fakeem said, we can bribe the dragon. So each of us kind of bribed the dragon in different ways. Durch may have screwed up the entire group, blah, 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 blah. And then we escaped, hearing pissed off the dragon bites and all this stuff. We ran away, and then we went into the wild woods where Seaweed got the group completely lost. There was some hijinks between Diego and Tyrion and Seaweed. Some sad stuff happened. But later on, there were some epic OP moments between the various members of the party. We learned Diego is now the holder of the crown. Some weird stuff with that. So, Diego the crown. Myyrion and Falta are siblings?
Yep.
That is correct.
Yep.
Oh.
And then Fakeem and Durch are siblings.
Step siblings.
Siblings.
Half siblings.
Half siblings. So there's a little board right there.
They only step in half, bro.
And then Seaweed had a good conversation with Fakeem about family. Yeah. Anyway, then we had the next morning happened, and then there's some spooky sounds coming out, and we don't know what's going on. And that is the recap. If you want to know the full story, go back and watch the previous episode.
Exclamation mark YouTube, exclamation mark Discord. Those are the two links that you're going to want to be aware of.
Oh, perfect. Also, while you're still here, if you are new to the chat, make sure you click the follow button down below. Right below bingo is a little heart. You click that, and then you're following.
Thank you, Amber.
I'm helpful.
I love it. You're hype woman. I'm here for it.
Yes.
All right, Diego.
Also, looks like I'm a little messed up on the screen.
Uh-oh.
I'm an off center.
Is it better?
Yay.
There we go. Diego, make a charisma saving throw.
Does that have to do with the crown?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What?
did one last. I did that last time. It was 24, but if that didn't work, I do have favored by the gods. Oh, do you want me to just roll again?
You have to roll 3 in total.
Ooh.
You succeeded your first one.
Okay, let's see. That would be 21.
Okay. This last one. There is a voice attached to it. And it sounds oh so sweet.
Why won't you let us come out to play? Do you hate us?
Make your third charisma saving throw. Do you speak to the voice?
No.
Okay.
It's just crazy mojo going on right there. That's 16. It's 24.
You won't even talk to me? You won't
Okay,
talk
fuck
to
it, I've
any
got-
of us.
But I'm curious. I'm curious now. Fuck it. Who are you?
Roll that last charisma saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay. 16. Okay, that's 16 was the highest, so it would still be a 24.
Okay, can you repeat that total for me? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, just roll again. It rolled higher, so it's still at 24.
Okay. You ask, who are you?
Hmm.
We could be friends.
You're just being a little bit too vague for someone who wants to be a friend.
But I also don't know who you are.
Diego Abernathy, friend.
Cats. We can hear everything you're doing.
Oh, God.
I've never heard of that name.
Yeah. Never heard of yours? I tell you, I mean, I may have, but yeah. But yours?
Zeus. My name is Zeus.
Really?
Do you have friends, Diego Abernathy?
Yeah,
Are they with you?
maybe. A little bit surprised. I thought, guess that's just me for assuming, but I would have thought Zeus would have more of a booming voice. You sound quite young.
We're all Zeus. Diego Abernathy.
And who is this all?
All of us.
In the crown?
Why don't you put it on and see?
No, thank you.
Why
I
not?
made a promise. I made a promise.
You made a promise not to disuse it, but not to put it on.
No, so you were listening. You are listening. Not very forthcoming, so I don't think I can trust you.
I told you my name. I told you what we're all called.
But pretend not to know my name, even though you heard me make a promise. Try again later if you're actually willing to do better. But
What's the woman's name?
just no, I don't have to answer that. But just know I saw what you did when another wore you, and I don't like that.
Don't like what?
The way you did it.
I didn't kill anyone.
The person may not have been the best, but the way you handled him was incredibly shameful.
I don't think you're very nice.
I don't think you really value people. It seems you're just very opportunistic. Like I said.
What is your passive insight?
Oh, passive insight is a 14.
The sound of footsteps fill your skull, but all around you it gets cold, like bitter cold, like winter cold. And one by one, your party members are shaken from their sleep, their rest. All of you feel the tickle as an icy wind tumbles through your camp. The voice speaks to you no more. But I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Question.
Yeah.
If I am like resistant to cold conditions and damage,
Yeah.
am I rolling too?
You are rolling, yep, but if you take
Oh.
cold damage, you take half, because you're resistant.
No. Constitution saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, neat. 9.
I got a 12.
Okay. The small, childlike voice says, Durch was more fun to play with. You're boring.
Rude.
I am one who remains true to. I don't think we should speak anymore.
You don't know how to have fun.
No, I don't have fun. Just
No,
the type of fun that everyone can be happy with.
you think all lives matter. They don't.
So I was right about you.
Well, if they all mattered, you wouldn't have killed those harpies, would you?
That was a matter of self-defense.
Oh, but the way I handled a god that wanted to kill you wasn't? Okay. The duality of mortals never ceases to amaze me.
That was quick and painless. You made him suffer. That's the difference. You seem to take joy in all of this. I don't.
Like I said, boring. Alright, Vakeen, what'd you get on your Constitution saving throw?
I got a 15.
Okay. You only take half of this cold damage. It is... Ooh, chilly willy bum bum. You'll take 7. So total, it's 14 points of cold damage. Alright, Myyrion, what'd you get?
18.
Okay, you take half as well. Alright, Seaweed.
I got 9.
Okay, you will take the full 14.
Brr.
It's... But you actually take half because you're resistant, so...
Oh, cause I'm awesome. High five me.
yeah. Okay, Durch.
16.
Alright, you also take half. And Bingo will... 17?
17.
Okay, you'll also take half. But you're all awake, 'cause that little voice is just... Oh no! Everything shut off. Hold on. Oh no! Hold on, my computer.
Oh no!
Ah!
Oof.
Shh, don't worry. You entertain chat for just a moment, guys, as you're waking up and bitter cold and role playing.
Hello, chat.
Why is it so cold all of a sudden? It was so good yesterday.
Ooh. It feels like Seaweed is back in the water. Depths.
It reminds me of home as well.
Oh, this is what your homes feel like? So cold.
Yes, friend, it is very... Yeah. It's different. The water, cold water, is very different to the cold air. It feels heavier.
Have you guys ever seen snow?
Nah.
Maybe?
Definitely not.
Yeah.
My
Is there
homeland had a lot
snow
of
in the
snow.
water? Underwater?
I don't know. I haven't been underwater. I've seen ice float atop the water.
The snow is on the water.
Well, ice and snow are different. Ice is a little more solid. The snow is something in between.
So, the
But
snow
it's
is a
all cold.
liquid? So the snow is water. Oh, snow is like water. Oh.
Yeah.
It's
No,
in
it's just
between
cold water.
liquid. It's in between a liquid and a solid. I guess.
Look,
Salah squid.
squid. That is a new word. Seaweed is not known word. Okay, friend, can you say it again?
Yeah. That's Salah squid.
Salas squid.
Tyrael comes marching out of his tent. He's very eepy looking, and he points at Myyrion. And he blinks and then actually wakes up and quickly hides his finger away. Good morning. It's
So
cold.
you point the finger at
Morning.
Tyrion.
It is cold.
Where's that finger
Friend,
been?
good morning.
Quiet.
So
You.
you should point at Tyrion. Just
Good morning. And he kind of like wraps his like, it's a house coat / like robe, right? And he's got slippers on, even though he's in the wilderness. He wraps it a little closer. Were we all awoken by a frozen tundra of a breath?
yes, friend, it is the Salas
Indeed.
squid.
Salah.
Please another word.
It's
Salah
not.
squid. Yes, friend. The Salas squid is here. Yes,
Right.
friend.
Well, let's stoke the fire and make haste for our day. And then he like looks at Myyrion and then quickly looks away and like ducks back into his tent. Like he wasn't quite awake when he came barreling out to point at you. Hippolyta is putting away her tent. So, just so everybody knows that she's there, but she's packing up to go wherever it is you guys go today.
It's true. We do not even know quite where we are.
We are where the stick pointed.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Seaweed. Give it a toss and see where we go next.
Yes, friend, Diego.
Can I recommend against that?
Can I do perception for a good-looking stick? I want a good-looking stick.
Yes, you can. But Bingo also does, you can roleplay with Seaweed.
Okay,
Oh.
I got 6 total for stick. 6 for stick.
So even if you do want to tell Seaweed no, Bingo, she already has a stick in hand.
I mean, I can't break this child's heart. It's like,
This here is a good stick. Yes, friends.
Is that stick for poking the fire?
No, friend. This is for learning where we go. The stick will tell us where to go. Just like Diego has showed Seaweed.
Yeah, but let me out of you guys. So yeah, it has to work. Really.
So you just yeets the stick into the air and just watches it like happily.
Roll a d6 for me.
You threw the stick last time. Don't you think it's Diego's turn?
I got a 1. 1 for stick.
Okay, it's sticking straight up and down, like you need to go up in the air.
Friends.
what direction do we need to go?
See, points.
We don't know because we don't
how
know
do we
where we
go?
ended up yesterday.
Oh,
Dear friend, how do we go up?
Mhm.
See, you're not
we
so in the
probably
air.
look. We get a whole bunch of crates. Just climb on top of them. We could probably reach very high in the sky, but I don't know how we're gonna keep on, traveling downward. Like,
You're right, we
traveling
need
forward.
like 30 crates. We need to stack the crates.
Well, we don't have.
can I roll something to try to figure out where we are?
Roll a survival.
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
You know that you're a day's travel precisely from the Dragon Cave.
Not
Can
sure what
I-
direction though.
The forest is that surrounds you. Without a doubt, you know that it is the forest between the Oracle and Dionysus's garden. But how far you are from Dionysus's garden is where...
Do I know what general direction we need to go?
Yes, you have a guess. Very good guess.
It is up.
I'm gonna cast Mold Earth under the stick to make it point in the direction we need to go.
Are you doing this subtly?
I'm going to try to, yes.
Okay, go. Just roll me a stealth.
Do you want me to apply my disadvantage for wearing heavy armor?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Either way, I'm
that'll
gonna
be a
persuade
20.
you.
Yeah, you need to be my past perception of 9. Did you do that?
I did. I rolled a 18 with my mighty +2.
All right. Then you, yeah. Seaweed's like, we need to go up, and then the stick is like just moves on its own, and it's like, like magic. Like the stick is like this way, Seaweed.
Friends, his stick has talked to Seaweed.
Well, we did.
You truly
Yeah,
are
no,
a
we-
wizard.
we-
It's kind of that way.
Yeah,
Use
no,
your wizard
no,
powers.
stick pointed that way. We had to go that way.
You wanna go, everyone? We must follow the stick. We are right. The stick never lies. Always believe the wood.
Hippolyta
You might wanna
clears
bring that
her
stick with you.
throat. Like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but we need to make sure that we pack up camp and are fully prepared for a full day's march. I suspect
You're right.
we're some ways out from the garden, correct, Bingo? Is that...
I would guess. I think we are definitely some ways out.
Okay. Seaweed picks up her bucket. Seaweed is ready to go.
You could always help out some of the other people.
Seaweed can help. Who is the least packed?
Tyrion, sorry, Tyrion.
Friend,
Oh no.
you want some help?
I don't need help! Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Seaweed is very good at packing.
Bingo's actually gonna come
very
up,
fast. Seaweed can help.
come up to Seaweed. Why don't you help out Hippolyta? I'll help out friend Tyrion for you.
You're right. You're right. Tyrion has not accepted Seaweed's apology about not liking Seaweed. You're right. No, like Vakeem said, now is not the right time for Tyrion to apologize to Seaweed. You're right. Seaweed should go up. Seaweed should go up and talk to. Okay, Seaweed goes to Hippolyta and said and helps pack.
I laughed so hard that I started choking.
I'm
Just so
sorry.
you know. my eyes are watering. Yeah, I almost died. But she has actually moved on to help Myyrion. And so when she's over there, I am legitimately like, wow.
Seaweed killed the DM. Seaweed too
Sorry.
powerful.
No, it's great. It's very funny. I guess I should give you some XP for almost killing me, so you guys can all have 100 experience points for that. Wow. Phew.
Good job, Seaweed.
I'll give each of you a turn to do any morning archi, but Myyrion, you get to go first because Hippolyta's comes over and she offers you some hard bread. That's part of her rations is like morning. And like some little dried raisins. And as she's offering this to you and saying, I would love to help you get ready to go, Seaweed comes over with her bucket. Seaweed?
Friends! Seaweed is very good at packing. Tyrion does not want Seaweed's help. So Seaweed is here to help. Yes.
I just have this. He motions just to his bedroll with a little pillow. Everything else is already like in the backpack.
Vicky friend, do you need help?
I am just now finishing up. Thank you so much for your offer, though.
Damn it, all of you guys.
Darren's friend, do you need help?
No, thank you, Seaweed. I'm finished.
Diego friend, do you need help?
Yeah.
Yeah, friend.
Okay. 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 Art supplies. here, I'm gonna show you how to pack them. So next time you want to help me pack, if you don't mind, just doing it like this, just so you know the paints don't get mixed in and all the stuff. Like paintbrushes don't have like the frayed ends of the brush. You know, I hate that. Here.
If you do not like the frame, can you fix it? How do you...
Yeah, but it's like it keeps on happening. It's more faded, and then eventually you need more brushes. And I'm very fond of the brush I have right now. But anyway, yeah. If you don't mind, we pack my paints, and once we're done, we just.
What's your passive perception, Diego?
14.
You feel the presence of the crown shift. What's your passive insight again?
Oh, same as my perception, 14.
An interest in your paints.
Diego just like has that still smile, but it's kind of like frozen for just a bit, and then like, okay, let's pack the paints in a bit faster.
Different. This jar is almost empty. Do you need more color?
Yeah, can you do like a burgundy?
Seaweed vomits burgundy into it. It glows. Different.
I could do so many nighttime paintings, and like, go to the city, put those like glow in the dark paint, and like it shines so bright in the night.
It's very specific.
Yeah, I bet
it
people
glows
really...
in 7-foot radius. It's very specific, but yes, it glows.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna love that. They're really good. Like, actually, you know what? We should ask for permission first. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna say yes anyway. Yeah.
Is that the last person is packed? I guess we're all packed now, except for Tyrion.
Okay. Seaweed.
Yes, friend.
Okay. I think you should still try to help Tyrion, but really listen to what he wants. You know? Yeah, just like what you say is like he asks you to do something, and he's about to do it. Ask him like, hey, do you want me to do it like this? And he'll probably be more than happy to correct you. You know?
But
because like if you do things the way he wants, it really does help him.
But Seaweed was talking to Vikim, and Vikim told Seaweed to wait and not say anything.
Did he say something really bad to Tyrion?
Seaweed did not know. Seaweed said what you told Seaweed to say. Vikim said no, that is bad. Do not say that. Seaweed's very confused.
What's the thing that was bad?
You told Seaweed to say to Meatman that Seaweed is sorry. Meatman is not like no. Seaweed's talking to Tyrion friend. Seaweed was telling friend Seaweed's sorry for Tyrion not liking Seaweed's help. The king told Seaweed not to say that.
Maybe you could say, I am sorry that what I did was inconvenient to you, but I would very much like to help you if you can show me how you would like to be helped.
You're right. Seaweed needs to learn the ways to help the map man. Tyrion.
Yeah, you know what? Next time we're in town, invite him for drinks. It's a good way to break the ice with people.
Buy drinks.
Yeah, and by drinks I mean alcohol. Like the stuff we were drinking at the bar.
Seaweed looks into her, pats herself down. Seaweed has salty rocks.
That's probably not gonna work, but
she has no money.
Like I said, wait. I'll I'll lend you some. Don't worry.
You are a very good friend.
Yeah, no. You see, you got a very good heart, Seaweed. I think you could really help people if maybe you could help people in your own special way, and I think it'd be great if you learn what people really want.
Once
That way
Seaweed runs out from Tyrael will say, Seaweed, apologize for not liking Seaweed help. Yes.
You'll probably be like super besties with Tyrael. I'm just saying that like right now. But it's gonna be a process. It's gonna be a process.
Tyrael's passive perception picks up all of this. But we're going to go around, and meanwhile... But I'll describe to you briefly. Tyrael pauses as he's pulling on his trousers. He's already got his sock garters on and everything in place there, but he pauses, like mid-trow. And he says, I would rather be fucked by a three-headed goat than become besties with fucking Seaweed. Please, Avendra, save me. And he makes this sign of his goddess. All right. So now I'm going to go around. Myyrion, it's coming back to you. What had you be doing? What would you like to do, if anything?
He would have packed his bedroll, probably ate what Hippolyta gave him, and then had gone to help Tyrael finish packing.
Okay. As you approach Tyrael, I need to know what your passive perception is, because you might hear him grumbling to himself.
16.
You definitely hear him grumbling to himself. Do you make any comment?
There's much better things out there than three-headed goats.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. And he's like whispering. He's just like looking through the tent flap at you. I'm sure there's fabulous things to be fucked by. But she is a special level of crazy. A special level.
Just give her a chance.
He just takes a deep breath. And then he puts his shirt on. And when he turns away from you, there are intricate scarring down his back that looks like it's been dipped in gold. So all the raised lines kind of shimmer a bit, and he's just muttering to himself about past companions. It's like the Jugrock Orc. Just, oh, Tyrael, try this. Oh, great, yes. And then that's how we ended up with the goblins. And who had to make out with the goblin? Who was the only one dignified enough to understand that there were public relations and economic relations? Me. This is why I hate adventuring. What did you want?
To help you pack.
That catches him off guard, and the grumpiness like bleeds from his expression.
I do have to ask though, with your back,
it's nothing.
Is it? And it's nothing. You'll explain later, or it's nothing. You're not going to explain.
Do you make it a habit of asking such personal questions looking like you do?
He kind of shrugs. I'm just curious. You can ask me questions all you want.
That makes his
personal
cheeks,
or not.
His cheeks just kind of flush a little bit. Myyrion, you are a fine lad. Truly.
You can say that again.
He goes over to his water skin and takes a drink of water, and he mutters a prayer.
I am very old. Like, very old. You understand that, right?
He just nods.
How can I dissuade you? If age is not a problem for you, then what can I do to dissuade you from any motions between the two of you?
What, you don't want to be friends?
Am I picking up on the wrong sides? Am I the idiot here? Am I going senile? Am I? No, really. Do I seem senile to you?
No.
Well, then, oh my god, he's not getting any of these rolls. Well, then I beg your forgiveness, because I had picked up something you clearly haven't put down. Worry not about the scars on my back, it's an old treaty of sorts.
Yeah, understood then. Myyrion kind of backs off a little bit, realizing that he kind of touched a tender spot.
Tyrael just sighs. How far away? Do you, like, leave the tent, like, completely?
Oh no, he stays in the tent. He just, like, gives him a little bit of space.
Oh my goodness, hold on. What's the expression on your face?
I'd say like a mix of apologetic and unknown, in a way.
Okay. He, like, immediately feels guilty for being grumpy. I was a prisoner once. And you can say they didn't have paper, so they chose me to write on. That's all. Now, can you help me fold these up?
I'm sorry to hear that. And yes, and he comes over to help him.
Anything else for you, Myyrion?
That'll be it right now.
Okay. All right, Durch.
Me?
Yeah. What about you for this morning?
This morning, Durch is gonna mosey on over and apologize yet again. He's gonna say, I'm sorry for pushing you to attempt that yesterday. I didn't really think about the consequences.
You go to Hippolyta?
Yeah.
I just don't want to hurt anyone. That's all.
I know. But I truly believe that you wouldn't hurt me. But I did talk to Vikeen this morning, earlier,
How did that go?
before we slept. It went really well, but he also told me that maybe we should try somewhere where, if the worst did happen, it would be easier to fix. So.
Can you run that by me again? I'm sorry. What did you and Vikeen talk about? I mean, I find his presence calm and
kind, soothing even. But she gives you a look. And you can tell she's giving you a look because of like the sudden like sway, like the top of the veil. Like almost a side eye.
Yeah, I was just saying he helped me see that there's a better time for us to attempt that.
Oh, the touching, you mean?
Yeah, that. The thing that I'm currently in the middle of making a bad effort of apologizing for.
You're fine, Durch. Just don't flash me again. Unless it's consensual.
The insight?
Go ahead.
God, my insight is so bad. I have 4 inspirations. I now have 3 inspirations. Let's see if I get any better. No. 14. So plus 1, 15.
Let me make a roll. There's no like deception. She genuinely means it.
He just like kind of chokes and sputters like yeah. Well, sorry again, and I will not flash you ever again unless it is consensual.
She nods. Good. Because I would hate to find my bravery, reach out, and turn it to stone.
Say that again? Find my what?
Bravery, and reach out and turn it to stone. That one has a little subtle threat there, but it's definitely on the playful side. Like she's trying to process her feelings.
Yeah, well, Bravery, huh? I will be anything you need me to be. If it's bravery, so be it.
She tilts her head, making like the veil turn. Wait, am I still... Can you guys hear me? Am I muted?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
we can hear you.
And she says, I want you to be what you want to be. Why would I ask you to change? I apologize for my intense reaction. I am still reconciling some things. But, and she, like, motions over to Seaweed, who's probably shouting something. Being around all of you makes it a little better.
That's good. I'm glad that we help.
What did you and Vikine talk about? I don't think you actually answered me exactly. If you're not ready to say, that's fine too.
I'm fine, but that is something that I think Vikine should tell when he's ready. I'm not sure exactly how open he wants to be about it. He might still be processing some stuff, so I will let him tell everybody in due time.
All right. Okay. Well. And she's like watching him, and then you kind of like perceive her line of sight. And there is a level of tension in the shoulders, and the way he keeps like rolling them to pop them. But could also be that he slept on the ground last night, so it's a lot of factors, really. That being said, anything else for you, Durch?
No.
Okay, then Vakeen.
Yeah, I don't know. He was just finishing up his own little tent and everything, putting that stuff away in his own bag, and gosh, he's not doing a whole lot this morning. He like straightens up, does a little bit of stretching, and then I just the last conversation makes me laugh because I was planning on this. He like straightens up and just I just wanted to let everyone know that I recently found out that our good friend Durch and I are half siblings, which is fantastic. So that's great. Just so everyone is aware. I'm proud of that. Ish. I say ish because I look right at Durch. I say, because sometimes you make very poor mistakes, but we've already discussed that and we're going to fix it. But yeah, so yay, family! That's great.
That's wonderful.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay!
Yes, Durch. You must know, Vakeen does not want to destroy you.
Oh no!
No, you do not want to.
I do. Correct.
Yes.
You are correct. I do not want to.
You said no to that, so it is yes.
Correct. I do not want.
So Vakeen wants to destroy Durch.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I do not want to destroy Durch at all.
But
in
Vakeen
any
said
way,
no.
shape, or form.
He was very confused.
Listen to what we keep saying now.
I was agreeing with what you were saying. Is I don't want to destroy him. You are correct.
The words appear very weird to Seaweed. He was very confused.
It's okay.
Anywho,
We're all trying here.
right.
You say no for yes. It is very weird.
I think it's more of an exclamation. You know, just like.
What is that word?
Oh, actually, that's a very advanced word for Diego. But I'm just gonna assume he knows. It's more like when you go like, oh, you know, like before you say anything.
So when you wish to show excitement, you say no?
Some people, like, it's all just context, really.
Seaweed still remember. To be excited, you say no. Yes.
No. When we go to the city, we're gonna talk to a lot of people, and you're gonna hear of things like that.
He's very excited. He's learning so much.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, shit.
Right. Have we figured out where we are going? Which direction?
Oh, the stick pointed us that direction.
Yes. The stick was pointing to the sky, but then.
Bingo will give you a little wave when they say that.
Little like wink and wave, like yeah, I got you.
Oh, good.
The
Excellent.
stick shall show us the way. Let's. Yes, friend, Vakeen. The stick is the truth. The stick is the truth.
The stick is the truth. Yes.
The stick is the truth.
but it does.
You might want to grab that stick to bring it with you.
You're right. The stick is very special. See, no, we cannot touch the stick. The stick is where we must go. If we move the stick, we move where we go.
Oh no, it doesn't work like that. You could go ahead and take it.
Really? So
Yeah, go for
when
it.
the stick fell down, it did not change our direction, so we still need to go up.
Yeah, no, it's just like me pointing somewhere,
No, I definitely
And,
changed
I mean,
directions.
No, Bingo's being silly now.
So while this
Seaweed's
argument is happening and Seaweed starts getting more and more confused and probably more and more distressed, Bingo, what do you do with your morning?
I did want to talk to Tyrael after, like, I moved to Seaweed on from him,
Okie dokie.
but
He and Myyrion are just finishing up packing his things, and he's like grumbling a thank you.
I'll just kind of look at him, stare him down.
Okay, he like gives you the side eye and then like moves away from you when you just stare him down. Like, I don't know what the fuck is up with that little guy, but I'm out.
I mean, you could be nicer to Seaweed.
Oh, is that what you say as he tries to move on?
Oh, yes.
He takes a deep breath. I gotta roll. He turns so you see his profile. And then he turns to look at you.
I think you have enough niceness for both of us.
I mean, yes, but it's probably good for you to be a little social with him, and him to be a little social with you. He needs to grow up a little bit, and somebody with such a differing view could help him.
We're talking about Seaweed.
Yes. Seaweed has a good heart. And isn't it the job of the elders to help guide the youth?
Don't you cite the old magic at me. Was probably there already when you were in diapers.
Bingo just kind of shrugs. And I'm just disappointed in you.
And who are you that should matter in any capacity to me? Beyond
You claim to be civil, and you can't even look after a child.
Great. Good parenting
Getting
advice.
so upset. I mean, it's okay to be upset. It's just you could be a little more understanding.
Next time a dragon takes your things, I will leave them taken. And won't risk life and limb to retrieve them all, including salty rocks that are so important to said Seaweed.
I mean, that was nice of you. But I personally would have advised against you risking life and limb. Things are just things. Lives matter more than all the gold and gems that Vikeen had.
How do you know? Do you know where he's from?
Where who's from?
Vikeen.
Some far off land?
The Bright
Like I am?
Sands. He's from the Bright Sands. And do you know what their jewelry means to them in the Bright Sands?
I don't.
Well then, perhaps until you know the heritage in their jewelry, and the markings upon their flesh, you should criticize me less. A man deserves his privacy when he's bathing.
I'm not saying that.
You are inferring that my agitation at a blatant disregard for my privacy makes me bitter, cruel, and callous to youth.
You're putting words into my mouth.
You're insinuating.
I was just saying, maybe a little.
Well, then, perhaps you should look at a man's action and then weigh them in equal merit, instead of just deciding, oh, you're old, so therefore you're wrong.
I never said you were... I was just saying you could be a little more thoughtful.
Great. Suppose the die swings all ways, then, no?
No, you're correct. I just wanted to...
I barely even know you, and you're already talking to me like this. This is the worst kidnapping experience I've ever had. I've had plenty. Alright, that's a lie. The goblins were very terrible, but...
Goblins are kind of the worst. Plus, this isn't a kidnapping. You came along with us. You wanted some adventure. I can tell.
Can you?
Mm-hmm.
This just ooze out of me.
I think as much as you say otherwise, I think you really mean you want some adventure.
He just sighs. Roll persuasion for me.
That is a good roll. That is a 17.
So done! This is
Hold on.
this dog's life!
Alright, sorry about that. Am I unmuted now?
Go upstairs.
Yes.
There was,
Yeah, we hear you.
yes, sorry, the dogs. I work in the basement, and one of the dogs destroyed some things, so I had to quickly BRB and assist with a puppy. He's a big puppy, so he was just chewing on some stuff he shouldn't chew on, and... Anyways, what'd you get on that perception?
17.
Alright. Gruffly, but he does acquiesce and says, perhaps I'll try.
I mean, you can still get upset.
Stop.
Just
stop. Just stop. You actually stop?
yeah, I'll just stop.
Okay, he straightens out his waistcoat and Seaweed. Could you perhaps help me in navigating where we're going?
Jonathan, you want Seaweed's help?
Yes, I would love Seaweed's help.
No!
Alright, that's fine.
No, Seaweed, you're supposed to say yes and learn how he wants to be helped.
But think of it, you said when
No, if she already said no, it's fine. I don't want to be an inconvenience.
No,
Let's go
This is a good learn. This is a good learning experience for everyone, though.
Maybe Seaweed can help you next time.
Yeah. No, we'll get it next time, Seaweed. Get it next time.
See, what's what you said was silly no for excitement. It did not work. He was very confused.
Bingo will turn to Tyrael and I'm proud of you. That was a good try. You know, just give him a little like tap.
Just stop bringing it up, all right? What's your passive insight, Bingo?
13.
Oh, yeah. All right. With 13, you're not 100%, but you think he's just really easily flustered and very embarrassed very quickly. So, but
That's all right.
Tyrael does start walking in the direction of the stick if anybody would like to follow. And if you do, I need you to roll a group survival check, and then I need one of you to make a 1d8 roll, please. This is for your day of travels.
Seaweed is very sad and dejected right now, licking her salty rock for comfort.
Bingo will just travel alongside Tyrael.
Myyrion will follow him as well.
Bravo.
They're just gonna hang out. Yeah. He's just gonna fall in wherever he falls in.
14 for Seaweed.
It'll be a 9 for Diego.
Dork, will you actually add all these up?
So, let me just pull this up. So, 14 for Seaweed. Alright. Who else?
If everyone will just post it in the chat, and then you can add it all up. Give me that check. Vikeen, where are you in marching order?
9. Okay.
I'm probably, because let's see, it's Tyrael and Bingo and then Myyrion. I'm probably behind Myyrion.
Okay.
We're at 78.
Yep. He has it right.
78 on our survival. Oh, good. Good. Okay. I will roll and see who rolls the d8. Hold on. Bingo.
Yes.
I need you to roll
D8.
a d8, please.
Lucky number 2.
Number 2. Okay, by noon, I need to know, do you stop for lunch? Or do you keep marching through?
I mean, we can't miss lunch.
I was
Is
going to
Bingo's vote.
suggest that we just eat like something easy as we walk, maybe some rations.
I mean, that's
That way we
perfectly fine.
Try and make some distance. So that would be my suggestion, is that we just like eat rations along the way. Those are easy to eat and walk at the same time.
It would make the
Bingo
most
thinks
sense,
that's a good
honestly.
idea.
I don't know. How beautiful is this area that we're at right now?
It's just getting more so.
Oh wait, it's continually getting more beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, let's get going.
Yeah. It's like pockets of flowers start blooming. A sweet-smelling breeze begins to beckon. Like it is just nature at its finest. Okay, by lunchtime, anybody with a passive perception of at least a 13 spot a family of elk not far from your marching order, watching you with dark, watery eyes, tails flicking, ears moving forward and back. Whoever notices them, I need you to roll a perception check and please put it in the chat.
Not me. My passive
Definitely not
isn't
Seaweed.
high enough.
Nope.
So a 17 and a 19.
Dirty 20 over here too.
Wait, is it passive or are they rolling?
If they
Well,
had a
it's
You have to
passive,
roll if you
to
had
notice.
a passive.
And then if you do notice, then you roll a
Oh.
perception. Yeah. And the passive needed to be 13 or higher.
Neat.
all right. Dirty 20, 19, and 17. All right. I gotta grab a map. Hold on. Okay, I need to do a quick map of what we're seeing. So we're going to take our very first bathroom break right here while I populate the map. We'll be right back.
Oh.
All right. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Seaweed's here. She's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
She's here.
I'm here? Oh, where did I go? I'm invisible.
You find yourselves, thanks to Bingo's lucky number 2.
But no, it's because stick. Stick.
Oh, because of stick. Sorry, stick,
Yes,
stick.
stick. The stick. The stick.
You find yourselves coming to a break in the tree line. The water here is probably the first thing you all notice. Glittering, shimmering. But something's off in the general vicinity. Something doesn't sit right. And those of you that rolled your perceptions, you hear chewing. Not far. Actually, very close. Beyond the waters is the ruins of what appears to be a tower of some kind. The chewing is soft, but it is absolutely ripping and tearing. Animalistic jaws working the meat off of the marrow. And you three are the only ones that notice. Everyone else, you notice the water.
Friends, the water is so nice here.
It is quite
Hey, we,
lovely.
you guys, if you all hear, I'll pay attention. Don't you hear that weird chewing going on?
I hear it.
Seaweed gets the water splashing. That is seaweed.
Wait, see, just hold off on that for right now. There's something big here. And let's make sure it's friendly. Before we make it a loud noise.
You hear stealth?
You guys want me to try and go see what's going on?
I mean, yeah, just don't put yourself in any danger. Just see it, see what it is, and come right back.
Be very cautious. I would be very upset if I lost the brother I just learned I had.
He nods. I am Sneke. So I would like to. Why did that happen? Hold on. Oh my god. I'd like to kind of snack up here
Roll stealth.
and peer around there. Stealth. Inspiration. That is +6 for 19.
Okay, you can move up there totally unhindered. Does anyone else want to sneak with him? I'll take that as a no.
No. Sorry, I was
Bingo
muted,
is
so.
too jangly with its armor.
Okay.
I don't want
just
to.
in the
I
water.
don't want to sneak myself. I want to send my familiar.
Can Weird question before I leave. Can, like, Sagira climb on my back?
Yes.
Yeah,
And me
yeah,
carry
she
it?
can. Yeah, she can absolutely.
And she
sit
can give you
anywhere
the
on
help action, so you get advantage.
Help
Yeah.
actions are lovely.
Woot!
Wow.
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 But in order to see and hear through her, I will not be able to see or hear myself. So,
I can guard your body if you like.
yes, that would be great. And he'll just take a sit down next to Bingo. And he'll use that ability. So he'll see and hear through Sagira, so he can react if need to. But while he's using that ability, yeah, he can't hear or see himself.
I'm imagining Sagira, like, curled up inside his hood, like, around Durch's neck, and with his, like, face popping out of his...
Yeah, her little face, like, by your cheek.
Yeah. So yeah, I would like to see what I can see
Make a perception check.
with advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah. Alright. 17 and 17.
Hell yeah. Okay. You see dogs, it looks like at first. Only
Bees.
on closer inspection, on one of the bodies, one head that's lifts, and then so does the second head. So these are two-headed dogs, chewing on what looks to be an adventuring company. Among the adventuring company, blue limbs, torn fins.
Okay.
They look a
And
little, they look a little bit like Seaweed.
yeah. Am I only seeing the dogs?
And the things that they're chewing on, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna, like, kind of turn my head a little bit and look at Sagira and, like, nod my head that way, make sure she sees as well.
So Vakeen would very likely be seeing
And
this
then
as
I'll
well.
just kind of head back and see. What's that?
Just Vakeen would also be seeing this.
Oh,
Correct,
okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'll come back, bring Vakeen, sneak, and then kind of just report in what he saw. It appears there are some two-headed dogs over there chewing on tritons.
As he
Yeah.
reports, anyone with a passive perception of at least 8 hears someone scream. Nearby, and you hear the snarl of the creatures as they attack somebody that was still alive among the party.
Oh, perhaps they're
We
not
have
all
to
dead.
go.
Friends,
Should go.
we're to help.
We should try to help.
Yeah, we're
See you shall help.
going.
Let's go.
Okay, everyone roll initiatives.
Woo!
Initiatives.
Oh,
As they're
yeah.
running into initiatives, is this when you threaten Tyrio?
No, he made up for it after his talk with Bingo, so he's not gonna get threatened yet.
I rolled so low. I mean, I still got an okay number, but
Okay,
so
we're gonna try something new. I'm gonna add everybody's turn, and we're gonna track the initiative on roll 20.
Oh,
Yeah, we're trying something new.
fancy.
Wait, hold on.
fancy.
It still says, oh my gosh, for me, hold on. For me, there's like double of everybody, so just let me try it again. Come on, roll 20, let's not break.
don't be dumb.
You still have 11 plus 11 initiative, right?
I do. So I rolled a 4.
Still the fastest one in the party.
Right?
Oh,
Or
Hippolyta's
one of the
supposed to
best.
have Y's in her name. Oops, I spelled it wrong in roll 20. It's okay. And why is Tyrael's name Yargnip?
It happened last time too.
Oh, that yarn nip.
What the heck? Okay, you guys should be able to input your...
Initiative?
Mm-hmm.
It's not letting me.
So you have to click on it, and then instead of clicking out after you put it in, you have to hit enter. That's worked for me.
It was just giving me trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit finicky like that.
Kate, your little doormonger, he needs the same initiative as you. You got it?
Yep.
All right. Your NPCs are gonna hold turns. All right. Myyrion. Why does Myyrion not have a name? Crazy. But Myyrion, it is it's your turn. Hold on. Seaweed would return in 1 second. Okay. Myyrion, your turn. You go first.
Oh, I can't even make it to him, can I?
I mean, you could always dash. Or even dashing, can you not?
I don't even know if dashing.
Closest one is 55 feet from you. But you'd have to, like... 65.
Yeah, you could probably make it like there.
Yeah, this is about 55 from you. Using the measuring tool.
Yeah. I guess I'll just dash and be right here.
Okay. It is horrid, these entities. And now that you're closer, I need you to roll me a... I'll give everyone this chance for free when you first come in, if you want. Roll a history for me.
Everyone?
When you first come in, you'll roll a history.
That is an 18 flat.
That is okay with an 18 flat. This is a two-headed Cerberus. What you know is that they are the guardians of the Tartix River. They generally ignore mortals unless they have been baited into fighting or brought to wreak havoc on homes. But they typically don't leave their area of... It's almost like another plane, the river. And they don't branch off of it unless someone has purposely made them do so. Coercion or using their fanatical hunger with an 18. That was a very good roll. Good job, Myyrion. You've actually seen these before outside of your home. These things are nasty. Usually, Nyx-born priests sick them on villagers, either to kill them for fresh blood or to bring them back something fresh from the hunt to use in their profane rituals. Not good. They're signs of foul magic and dark priests. Anything else for your turn?
I believe that'll be it.
Okie dokie. Diego Abadadi.
$30. And I'm just going to actually it's no, I'm just gonna try something really dumb because more likely that it's just but a firebolt. Let's see what that does.
Okay.
So let's see. Shoot, I forgot my plus to attack. Okay, that'd be a 15.
A 15 hits.
Okay, let me just pull the die. All right. A 6 and a 6, 12.
Nice. Let me see. Okay. So your fire streaks out, slamming the creature in the side. The Cerberus simply looks up, and then underneath its fur is this rumbling, like from within, and then it begins to glow, as if burning inside. The fur is unscorched.
Guys, watch out! Fire's at work! And Diego will end his
It's
turn.
good to know.
Okay, the keen.
Are
Are you still looking through? Are you still looking through Sakura? Like, "Rrrr."
No,
Okay.
no, not for casting and stuff. He's just gonna move here, so that gives him a line of sight to over here, and he is going to cast a shatter right here. So it should hit these two, pink and purple.
Okay, go ahead and put your use the roll 20 to make a lingering circle.
Hold on. That
And you might want to take off snapping as well.
circle.
We practice. We practice.
I don't know how to do the circle you were doing. What?
Okay, so you click on the ruler. There's a drop-down menu where, right by line, go to circle. And right next to that, where it says grid snapping, are you using the updated UI?
I don't know. I thought I was. Ruler. All I see is snap to center. No snapping. I don't see.
Samesies.
There should be two styles of measuring. So if we look over here on the stream, sorry, Seaweed. Look over here on the stream, this is what it should look like. Should be able to drop down the circle.
Mine does not look like this.
Okay, then you're not in the updated UI, and you're gonna wanna go to. You're gonna wanna find that. Sound or audio and video. Wrapping.
Personalization and display.
Uh,
UI redesign.
Thank you. You wanna make
I
sure
just
this is
found
on. Want to make sure the new compendium on, and you can also do dark mode if you want, or we can like blind ourselves with light mode. Ah! Ah! Oh god! Wow!
Okay. Oh, I'm like Whoa, hold on.
Flame retardant puppies. That's exactly what their character sheets say.
Circle.
We're gonna learn to use. Oh, look at that. Beautimus. 10 feet. Beautimus.
Yeah. Oh, where'd it go? Why is it gone? Oh, linger. Here we go. Okay, hold on.
Nice. Good job. Yes. Okay. If everyone practices with this tool, you will also earn 10 XP. Natchan, you can have 10 XP for practicing the tool.
Woo!
So on your turn, practice your tool. What'd they roll?
They need to... Hold on. It's going to be a Constitution save. 15.
Okay. Let me roll.
If they save, they take half damage.
Okay, so Pink got a 19, and the other one only got a 9.
Okay, so Pink's gonna take half damage, and Purple's gonna take full damage. And this is thunder damage.
Thunder! Feel the thunder! Lightning and the thunder! Sorry. Alright.
20. Okay, so Purple's gonna take 20 points of thunder damage, and Pink's gonna take 10. And... don't think... Yeah, that's it. That's my round.
Okay. Does this make a super loud sound when it's cast?
I believe... it probably does, because it's thundering, but let me... I mean, yeah, Shatter does make a thundering, an audible...
like, crack-a-doom.
Yeah, a sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice. So yeah, it's a loud...
Okay.
thunderous noise.
As soon as you make that sound, as soon as you split the air with the shatter, I need everyone to make a perception check. Actually, Diego's not close enough. If you get into Amelia, you can get to roll a history. Don't let me forget to discover what these are, and or Myyrion could just tell you if you wanted to. But
Perception?
yeah, everyone roll perception.
Wow. Then not even worth. I got a 4.
9.
I am going to use that inspiration. Oh, a lot better.
Since that's just an instant spell and it doesn't have like a lingering area of effect, should I delete my circle?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Seaweed got a 9. Bingo got an 8. Diego got a 22.
Yep.
So Diego's gonna hear it. Durch got a 14.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Diego hears it. Myyrion, what'd you get?
An 11.
Okay, Myyrion doesn't hear it. Because it makes sense. He's up close to that, like, crack a goo, and then the high-pitched, like, kneeing sound. Okay. Those of you who heard it, I think, did I get everybody? All my players? I think so.
It definitely wasn't me out of 4, so I didn't even bother typing it.
Hell yeah. You hear more of these hounds.
Oh, good.
Yapping and snarling. Coming from the north.
Oh. And talking's a free action between turns, or just on?
Up, I allow you to talk whenever. You're good.
Okay, we're just like, guys, we got more coming in! 'Cause I think Diego was the only one that could hurt it, or... Yeah.
Do we have a direction?
Oh, okay, go.
They're just like, hell yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else on Bakine's turn?
No, that was it.
Okay, Seaweed.
Alright. So, all we know is there's some dangerous dogs up in north. Alright, so next week is Tyrael and Hippolyta.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to them. Friend, are you to stay or are you to fight?
Hippolyta says, we'll fight with you. I just wanted him, if anybody needs healing, I go last. Even though I technically go first.
Okay. Tell your friend, are you to fight?
He'll just nod curtly.
Do you wish for a see if we can help you if you wish to be better at fighting, yes.
No, I think you should help Durch or Bingo be better at fighting. I am gonna keep Lady Hippolyta safe.
Are you sure? See if we can give you the make you breathe the fire.
I'm very sure, thank you. I would like to not be close to these things.
Okay. I guess
You know what? How about you Myrion's up front?
Myyrion, Myyrion, do you wish to breathe fire or lightning or ice?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, I can't do that. I don't have enough distance. I can't. It's a touch. It's a touch spell. Oh,
You can
can't
touch
do that.
Diego. And be like, okay, wait, I can't touch you, Myyrion, so it has to go to Diego. Just kidding.
It's like very melee, like
Right,
front line.
right.
All right, no. Never mind. I guess we'll just do a cantrip. Okay, I'm going to walk forward and then. All right. Where is? I guess I'll put myself on top of one of these stones. I can just jump, so I'm just gonna jump up, like.
Okay, so you've given yourself like a little bit of high ground there.
Yep, I have the high ground now. And so you watch Seaweed like focus on her arms, and you see like this spike or this like bone spur pop out of her arm, and she squeezes her forearm, and just venom like this viscous liquid starts to like collect in her hand, and then she reels back and she chucks it at the closest one, and she'll do the cantrip Ray of Frost,
Hell yeah.
which is, I believe,
On purple?
yes.
Okay.
Range spell attack. So
Roll to
that is
hit.
Roll to hit. That is a D20 plus E7. Roll. That is a 2 plus 7, which is 9.
A
Is
9.
a 9 hit?
A 9 does not hit.
Not. You gotta work with me here, okay? Can we get a little leniency? 9 hits, yes?
Come on, use your inspirations. Don't you have?
That's fun.
You have a ton, right? You have a ton.
So you just
Yeah,
misses.
probably get
It's
like
fine.
13 now.
Yeah. Just
Seaweed's trying to hit like 200 inspiration end the game with.
World record for
Secret
inspiration.
achievement.
No, yeah. See, we just missed. Like it just. See, hits the wall.
All right, I'm forcing you to re-roll. Use an inspiration.
Fine. A D20.
I see you're
plus
blocking her
7.
from the secret achievement.
You
Okay,
hush.
fine. That is a 22. Are you happy now?
I am happy.
Are
That
you
hits.
happy?
Roll your damage.
22. Fine. Roll the damage up.
Seaweed
it
sounds so
is.
angry to be like winning. How dare I actually hit the monster?
Okay, that is 15 cold damage. In addition, you see the creature, the venom starts to seep into it, and it's actually starting to cause like its muscles to like tense up and like constrict, and they lose 10 feet of speed until the start of the next turn. So they go slower.
Nice.
And Twain.
Durch, your move.
Yay!
You hear that voice now? That Diego's like pointed it out. Actually, I think you might have rolled high enough, but there's a Triton up here who is still alive.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's screaming, "Help! Someone help!"
All right. So Durch is going to cunning action dash up to here. Let me verify for the 17th time. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, you can have 10 experience for using the tool.
Oh wait, do I
Good
do
job.
I roll history, right?
You roll history now that you're up close, yes.
Okay, let's see what this happens.
yeah.
History.
I'll do that as well.
I got 11. It's a dog.
It's a dog with 2 heads! Wow!
The world appears so strange. Dogs, they had 2 heads.
Yeah, you got no clue what it is.
Yeah, I don't either. I rolled a 10. So.
Oh, yeah, you're like, yeah, Seaweed, what the fuck? I don't know.
Puppies!
Yeah, puppies! Oh, rabid puppies.
No, they're two-headed Cerberus. Myyrion would, like, correct them as they run up.
Nice. Do you actually fill them in on everything?
Yes.
Okay. Do I need to repeat anything for players, or were you listening when I described to Myyrion why these things would be here?
I'm good.
Bad juju magic.
There you go. Great explanation. Okay, Durch, finish your turn.
Sweet. I am going to...
Kill them, whackus
Cast.
whackus.
I am casting Sacred Flame on Blue.
Alright. What does Blue gotta roll?
A dex saving throw 15.
You sure?
That's correct.
You sure that's what you want to do?
It does radiant damage, not fire damage. Fun fact.
Correct.
Right. Yeah. God damn it. Maybe?
No, it just roll. It gets to roll with advantage. All right. It's got a 16.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, these things are very
Okay.
dexterous.
Okie doke. That is action, bonus action. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Bingo.
So measure again.
Bingo and unchip.
So I can only get that far. I'm gonna get up to here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast a spiritual weapon right between these two.
Okay. Do you have?
How do I do the make the thing?
So you want to go to the paintbrush,
Paintbrush.
right? And you want to click Eclipse, and then there you'll see 2 colors, right? One is like whatever color you are, which in this case is like a maroon, and right next to it, actually, if you're looking on the Discord stream here, you fill this color in. You make sure this is on Eclipse, and you can just go boop.
There it is.
Nice.
And now I'm gonna whack purple with it.
Okay. Roll to hit him.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
It certainly does.
That's good. I would have been scared if it didn't. That'll be 8 points of force damage.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, he's still up.
I will use my normal action to cast a Sacred Flame as well. That's another dex save. Unfortunately, all my spells are fire-based.
That is a 13.
A 13? That's a failure.
Okay.
2d8. 16 radiant damage. As my dice roll amazing.
16 damage. That's, yeah, good job. Okay, it actually...
Odin bless me.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty... It looks very rough now. Like, its fur has, split, steam is sputtering out, and the inside, its viscera and muscle are absolutely molten rock. Okay. It's Jormunger's turn.
He's not gonna engage these things. He's not gonna get Ian.
All right. Tyrael dashes. And is like, oh, great. And then he shouts to the party, everyone needs to look out for anything that could be invisible and could be powerful enough to cast, I don't know, Cloud Kill. Does anyone see invisibility? No? Great. Let's just hope this is a weak wizard who's done this.
There's a wizard here?
An invisible one that's evil and sending these dogs to kill innocent people.
Seaweed is an ass wizard. Seaweed will meet them in battle.
Okay, Hippolyta is actually going to move here. And she's just going to hold an action. Well, she's just going to move here. There's nobody that needs healing. And she doesn't want to waste any spell slots on killing, so... Okay, it's their turn. Alright. This thing that's really hurt, Myyrion. Actually, it's going to move here. This one. It's going to move here. This one's still ripping and tearing into this guy.
Ah, yes, hugs.
Okay. You hear these two yapping and bounding. Okay. I need. This might hurt you, but don't worry. You're not meant to die here. But Pink opens both of its jaws, and there is an intense heat. Okay. Hold on, let's see. Okay. So, both of the heads are spewing forth molten lava and rock. I need Durch and Seaweed to make dexterity saving throws.
They can get me up on the rock?
There's two heads.
Oh. They can look up. My one weakness.
Oh, shit.
Poor Seaweed.
I got 15.
I got a 16.
Okay. I need both of you to roll strength saving throws.
Ooh, my favorite.
Shit beans. My least favorite.
Seaweed is the strongest sorcerer right now.
I got 15 again.
Okay, so both of you will take half of 11 points of fire damage. And you got a 15 again?
Yep.
Okay.
I got an 8.
Okay, Durch. All around you, that molten rock that they've just spewed at your feet and like you've jumped out of hardens. It doesn't capture you because you made your dexterity, but you don't think you would be going anywhere. And then Seaweed just dances out of the way like whoop. Okay, this thing is going to attack Myyrion. Myyrion, what is your armor class?
So, sorry, real quick question. You said half of 11 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
I am resistant to fire.
So half of a half.
So is that 6 then 3 or 5 then 2?
Higher. Let's go higher.
All right.
Ah, shit. Myyrion.
Yeah.
Does anyone have silvery barbs?
Yes, I do. Does it hit?
It's gonna hit twice.
And then I will use the
On which attack? First or second?
But you use
Second.
silvery barbs on one of them, and I use it on the other.
Okay.
On both?
Sounds good.
Oh,
Yes.
shit. Okay. You use silvery barbs so it re-rolls, right?
Yeah.
And use the lesser?
Yep, disadvantage, and we get to give advantage to an ally.
I'm gonna give my advantage to Bingo, since that's who I can see the clearest.
Bingo
I'll
takes two.
give mine to Myyrion so he can hopefully get some tasty paladin smites. With those crits.
We like tasty paladin spites.
Yeah, it's part of a balanced breakfast.
That actually
It
would
makes
be
you
like
hurt.
a good breakfast cereal name. Paladin Smites.
Yeah. Makes your hair silky.
I know
That's quite
Tyrion will eat
impressive.
it.
I do have a 21 AC, by the way.
Okay. Okay. The first hit is still a critical. 34 points of damage. The second hit actually misses you because of the silvery barbs. So that's 4 fire damage and the rest piercing damage from the jaw as it bites and shakes. As it shakes you, Tyrion. Not Tyrion, holy shit. Myyrion. Oh my god, I'm gonna get these two sons mixed up.
The critical becomes normal, just by the way.
Because you have adamantine?
Yeah, the armor.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. It's dope shit. I think that was from your tier and background.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Nice. Okay. All right, then let me re-roll the damage. Boop. 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 12. Much better. Much better than 34.
Much better.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you take the 12, the second one hits you, and then purple is going to go after Tyrael. Oh my god, I just criticaled again. Okay.
I'm out of reactions.
Luckily, he has adamantium armor.
No. Tyrael, not
Oh,
Myyrion.
Tyrael.
Holy shit, he just took 46 points of damage. Oh god.
Okay, how's he doing?
He's just like, oh god! Like he's actually more.
It burns!
He's just more irritated than anything. He's still okay. He's still good. Okay, Myyrion.
That would have one-shot me.
He's much higher level. He's adventured a
Yes,
couple times.
This past adventure, he better be higher level than we are.
He's third level. He's dead. Like, oh, I kill him.
No!
Oh no.
No, but this dog does like go after his jewels, and then he starts slapping it on the head with like a rolled up, like, I don't know, like some map quest book. Like, get off me! Ah, unhand me, you fiend! And he's just like, yeah. Myyrion, your move.
And don't forget about your advantage, bud.
Yep.
For either attack or saving throws.
Which one's the one that bit him?
Purple is the one that bit Tyrael.
I'll attack that one. Then. I'll use an inspiration on that roll.
Don't forget
Okay,
your
no.
silvery barbs.
Yeah, say, yeah, the silver barbs don't need to waste the inspiration.
That's a 25 to hit then.
That hits. Good whack. Boom. So every time one of these things barks or like salivates or salivas or snarls, it's like the other one does it in stereo. So it's like bark, 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 bark. I mean, it would be cute if they were like puppies. Otherwise,
if they weren't, trying to kill us.
yeah, otherwise these things are nasty.
Okay, so that's 9 damage for the first hit.
Okay, what kind?
Just standard.
Just slashing? You don't use a piercing weapon, do you? Use like a longsword, right?
Yeah, it's slashing.
Okay. Okay.
And then he'll do the second attack on him as well.
Nice.
Do I maintain an advantage from silvery barbs for the second attack too?
No, just one.
Okay. 17.
To hit.
And that's an additional 10 damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Woo!
I just take its head.
Okay, both of them?
One. Sure.
So just a quick like back and forth. Okay, hold on. Let me roll for Tyrion to swoon. What's your passive perception?
16.
Oh my god, he does swoon a little, and you do see him swoon. Whew. Hey. Wow. Anything else for your turn?
No, that'd be it.
Okay. Diego!
All right.
Everybody that hasn't gotten a 10 XP for experimenting with the tools, go ahead and add that now.
Okay, yeah, I don't have a lot of attack spell. Not attack. I would like to use a bonus action healing on the guy that got his ass fried.
Okay, Ontario?
Yeah. I'll pop it up to a 3rd level. Yes, 3. Oh, wait a second. I didn't take a short rest. These hit nice. I can do it. So you grab enough. It's 3, 6, 7, 10. 15 points of healing.
Oh, very nice.
And Diego will hold a shape water.
For what? Shape water for what? What are you holding it
For
for?
when it opens up its mouth. I can't freeze enemies with shape water, but it doesn't say anything about freezing things inside the space between.
So you're gonna try and molten his rock.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, Bakeen.
Okay, I am going to move up here next to Bingo.
Okay.
And then with my free action speaking, Sir Bingo, would you like to be over here on the other side of the battlefield?
It might be good with an idea I have.
Okay, perfect. I am going to... I think I have to... Oh, creature I can see within range. I didn't even have to walk up to him. That's okay, it'll make it easier. I needed to talk to him anyway. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on him.
I will have to fail.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you volunteer to fail, then it's not a problem. It should just work. But yeah, I'm gonna drop him here. So if you wanna move your boy, there you go. And I believe that is all I can do. Yep. I'm gonna use my remaining 5 feet to just kind of hide behind this wall a little bit.
Okay.
And that's my round.
Nice and safe. I like it.
All right. Give me just one second. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Whose turn is next?
That is Seaweed.
Seaweed.
All right, Seaweed.
Our hero.
What do you want to do?
Okay, my original idea was not gonna work now because, yeah, it's not gonna work. I gotta this thing now. I gotta like rethink my plan because it totally just changed on me.
Uh-oh.
What can I do? Ba-ba-da-ba. Or I could just do it and say whatever, just do it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is. So you see, Seaweed's chest start to like she's taking a giant breath. Her chest starts to swell up a lot, like just stuff's moving. And I shall leap over the Durch. And while leaping, I shall cast a mighty gust of wind. Let me, kind of like that. Because actually, I'm trying to use gust of wind to blow the creatures away from Myyrion and away from the dew on the ground. Or at least attempt.
Okay, what do they got to roll?
They got to roll is a strength saving throw. Or be pushed 50 feet away in my direction I choose.
Okay, Pink does not make it. Do you want to move it here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Away from Myyrion because Myrion's getting beat up, and then away from the dew on the ground because guys being beaten up too. So
this thing moves over there.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. This thing moves there. You push both of them away. It's
There we
just
go.
like
Oh.
almost like a wing beat, and everyone's hair like shoots forward, like Myrion's ponytail, while his long braid goes flicking around his shoulder and then like waving like a serpent.
Oh, it doesn't stop. Seaweed's chest is still like this undulating motion, like a moving bellows. Like it just
Continuous
it's
gusts.
a concentration for a minute. So I'm just continuously gusting. And if anyone tries to cross this line, they move slower.
Does Bingo need to roll?
I try to aim it so avoid it being if possible. I was trying to like swoop it like that.
Yeah,
Trying
it looked
to
like they
avoid
threaded the line, but is it at
Yeah.
5 foot?
It is.
Only
Yeah,
just-
Yeah.
Trying to thread them.
Nice.
If possible, that's up to you, Kopic. If you're a generous god.
No, Bingo, roll strength.
Roll strength.
Roll it.
You're not a
Funny
generous god.
enough, Bingo is the
You're
strongest
mean.
kobold you've ever met.
Yeah, I mean, he wears full, chainmail, right? Scale mail?
Scale mail.
He's a tough little guy.
He is at 18 strength too, and he rolled a dirty 20.
Okay, yeah. So even though
Yeah.
you're being buffeted and your tail is like flying back, like the bones in like a 3D model that just like animate like too overly, like
I'm worried about my like shield catching me like a kite.
hell yeah, especially because you're whittle.
Yeah. So if anyone crosses like this line, they need to like basically use double movement.
Can you
my
have
my
make it so that
claws are
lingers,
beating against
please?
the ground.
I don't know how to linger. Yep. Swoop like that.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, is that all for Seaweed?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Durch,
Hello.
it's your turn.
Durch is going to. He's gonna move over here.
Where did
Hop
you move?
over
Oh, there
the
you are.
dead puppy. Out of the range of Gust.
Okay.
Because he is not strong. And attack Yellow. With a rapier.
Kill him, wackish bonkish.
16. So it's a little late to be asking this, but when I roll the dice and I add hit DC plus, right?
Yes.
That shows there? Okay. So that's going to be a 22.
That hits.
Yay. Rapier, 1d8. Plus 3, so that's 8.
8 damage?
8 damage.
Okay.
And then... sneak attack!
Oh, yeah.
Thanks to Myyrion.
Nice.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
How much
Teamwork makes the
How much
dream
is your
work.
sneak attack right now? Is it 3d6?
3d6,
Nice.
which is actually only 6 this time around, unfortunately. But...
Oh no.
Oh, no. And then... bonus action, 2-weapon fighting. I'm gonna hit him with the dagger as well.
Okay.
I need to re-roll to hit for that, right?
Right.
Correct.
Okay. That is 18.
Yep.
And that is 1d4, not plus 3. Where's the 4?
Your little triangle dice.
Yep. That's a
The
4.
pyramid.
4
Nice.
Damn,
So-
you mollywop this guy. So that's 18 damage total.
8, 6, 4. Yeah.
Nice. Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Alrighty. Bingo.
Bingo.
If you want to roll a free history check since you're now in melee, go ahead. But I also need you to roll, or I also need to know what your passive perception is.
I rolled a nat 20 for the history.
You fought these things before. They are nasty. They actually were used when you fought them. Set upon your village. A gnomish wizard who sought the demise of all you had made.
Did the gnomish wizard turn invisible?
Indeed.
I have a 13 passive perception.
Okay.
So we're gonna start off with my bonus action. I'm gonna use my spirit weapon.
Okay.
Get it over here to help take out this one.
Does
Yellow.
a spirit weapon have a strength saving throw?
It does not.
I don't think it's a creature. It's a spell effect.
Yeah, it's not a creature.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay. So it doesn't have to roll. It just get okay. Cool, cool, cool. I was
I
like,
got
oh
a natural
no,
20.
because in my brain it like
Thanks to
flies
my-
back and slaps you. You know what I mean?
I'm glad it didn't. I rolled a nat 20 thanks to my silvery barbs bonus.
All right, triple max damage plus an extra damage die.
That's 11
What?
times 3.
If that's your
Yeah,
tier,
33.
I don't remember
Yeah.
what your tier is.
So 34 points of damage as the Spear of Odin comes into Mr. Yellow.
Get wrecked.
Hold on, it's not letting me add it. Say it again.
34.
Okay, so okay, it's still up. It looks very injured though.
I'm going to do something creative with my actual action.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Dispel Magic. And I'm going to choose to dispel the magical effect of invisibility within range.
How far does it go out?
It has a 120-foot range.
Do you just see your target? Is it based on visual?
No, I'm targeting the effect.
Can you do that?
So you can choose one creature, one object, or one magical effect. And if I guess if there's no invisibility, I just waste the spell, but...
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, I was really excited when I thought, like, oh, I know somebody's invisible. I'll just target the invisibility.
Yeah, Because Tyrion's like, there's likely some invisible blah 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 blah.
I was gonna do it based on that, and then I rolled a 20 on my own history with it. So if it's a third level or lower, it ends. If it's within 120 feet of me. Do you need me to do a measuring stick?
Just roll an Arcana for me.
Arcana? Odin's good at that. I'm gonna use an inspiration. That was a good inspiration. That'll be 21.
21. Okay. You see it. As soon as it populates on the map. Give it a second. You see it up here?
Yup.
It is a gnomish mind flare.
Bingo's definitely pointing that out to everybody.
It is a mini pod that's gone through Ceramorphosis.
What the hell?
As you cast the end invisibility and then you roll really high in your Arcana, he just says, I'll punish you, kobold! I'll send you to the deepest depths of the darkness below. Alright.
Friends, why is the snail talking?
The snail? Why is the snail?
Bingo's just in shock.
The snail? I'll kill you as well, you despicable little trident. Are these your friends? Maybe your family? Ha! I'm so evil.
Oh, so you did not like them? No.
Well, I'm very bad, so I'm going to make you cry. Get them, dogs!
Wait, are you bad? I'm
I am!
confused now.
Friends, why is the snail so angry?
I'm evil, that's why.
I was hired by Evil E.
I mean, he's a gnome. Of course he's evil.
I was born in the dark. Holy shit, hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Nope, I can actually move too. I might as well take a move.
Okay, so he's now added. Okay. Is your little dude gonna do anything?
So that was my action to dispel the magic, my bonus action to use my spiritual weapon, and I moved. That's everything I can do.
What about Jormung? Oh yeah, you can't, because you'd have to use a bonus action to command him or whatever. Okay, okay. Alright, it's Tyrion's turn, and Tyrion's like, is that a fucking gnome mind flare?
Bingo told you they were evil.
I've seen...
Gnomes are the worst.
I've seen everything now! Everything! Also, Myyrion, thank you for saving my life.
You're welcome. Keep killing.
Right, sorry. And he begins to hum under his breath. Okay. And he comes here, and then he's gonna throw a dagger. Haha, he's gonna hit. Fuck you, you piece of shit dog. Take 4 points of damage. Ugh.
What an asset.
Man, we couldn't get by without him.
Alright, the gnome!
Exactly the sound I imagine as well.
The gnome mind flare. I was not expecting you to see him. This throws a wrench in my plans, but no worry! I will cast the spells of evil! What was that again? He pulls out a book. And that's his turn. Energy begins to gather. And he takes a couple. He takes some. You stay back, kobold! I'll have nothing to do with you.
Wait, so he's casting a spell?
It kind of looks like it, but there's nothing that's happening yet. And Hippolyta is actually going to run forward, get caught by your wind on purpose. She can fail on purpose, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can choose to
So
fail on
she doesn't take
purpose.
advantage then, because she's being pushed not by her choice, technically. So 5, 10, 15, whoosh! And then she uses her movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Aha!
Free bonus movement.
Yeah. So she just like hops in, is like, wee! And then like runs up to Bingo. Yeah. Yeah. And she picks a rock up from the ground and throws it at this thing. Because Bingo's not injured, is he?
Bingo is only the minor little tiny bit of damage
Okay.
from the cold.
Yeah, so she's just getting close to you because she's like, Bingo! Oh, I thought you were more injured. Take this. Throws a rock. Oh, she actually hits. Nice. Wow. That's surprising. Hold on, let me roll the damage.
I mean, I knew Hippolyta could do it. Yeah.
Oh my god, we get 2 damage. Very good. Nice. Okay.
That's amazing.
Those are some big numbers.
2
Anybody
damage better
else?
than no damage.
Anybody else
I think
notice
she's-
that her throw grunt was more intense than Tyrion's?
I think Hippolyta might
She threw like
outdamage
she meant
Tyrael.
it.
Yeah, of course. And he was like, huh. Yeah, okay, whatever. All right, their turn, right? Yeah. Okay. Myyrion, this thing doesn't want to attack you anymore because you're hard to hit, so it's going to attack. It's going to attack the rogue, Durch, which I'm a class.
15.
Okay, it tries to strike you twice, but only hits you once. So that is 9 points of piercing, 3 points of fire damage.
So 2 points of fire. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Ouchies.
So pink can't move that far, but it can still move here. And it's going to go to bite Durch as well. Okay, it goes to bite you twice, only hits you once. 9 points of piercing. Damn, okay. Oh my gosh. And 3 points of fire. Same roll. Okay.
Oof.
Okay, these two surround Tyrell, and he's like, why do I keep getting myself into this? Good God. So, yeah, let's see. That one's going to hit him.
Wait.
Yes?
Uncanny dodge?
Yes, thank you. So I'll uncanny dodge one of those. Right? Because I can only do one reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And get back 5. Okay. Still hurts.
All right. Oh my God, Tyrael. Holy shit. Hold on. He's not useless, I promise. He's just rolling really bad.
It's not useless, I promise.
Oh my God.
He needs better dice.
I'm using the same dice as the enemies for him. Maybe that's why.
It turns out he was the enemy all along.
I mean, he's definitely grumpy when he doesn't have his coffee in the morning or his cigarettes. Oh my God. Okay, so he's lost 52 HP. He's hurting. He's like, oh God, this is a mistake.
You made sure to add in the healing he got earlier, right?
Yep. Okay, Bingo, what's your class?
I am AC 18.
All right. This guy, this blue one, hits you twice. So for the bite, that is 10 points of piercing. Wait, 12 points of piercing, sorry. And 1 point of fire. For the second bite, 10 points of piercing, 3 fire. Okay.
I'm hurting.
So this guy right here, I need to make a strength saving throw because he's injured, right? I mean, he is in your gust.
But if he's prone, would that help?
Give him advantage.
Sure,
The surface area.
I'll allow it.
I mean, he's against a wall, so he'd just be pushed into a wall.
All right, he like crawls here, and is like, "Help!" As he's like bleeding out everywhere. Help! Please,
I could take care of that.
please help me. And this thing is like, I'm mad. Does it have to make a strength saving throw, or does it just lose half its movement?
When it starts its turn in it, it's even but if it tries to go through the air towards like against it, it's basically half the speed. Like 1 foot takes 2 feet.
So I could get flung backwards for 15 and then have to take half movement.
Yeah, half the moon through the if you're walking in the direction in the airstream.
All right, so it actually gets pushed back.
I mean, if you just want to jump over the wall, probably solve that problem. But
well, these things aren't that smart, so
it has 2 heads. It's probably smarter than Seaweed.
Seaweed is a special. She's our special girl. Stop insulting her, Amber. All right, this guy shouts again. Attack them! Stop running this way! And this dog is now looking at the gnome mind flare. That being said, Myyrion, it is your turn.
Myyrion will bonk the yellow one.
Okay.
Do I roll at advantage because it's flanked?
It is technically not flanked.
Okay.
Yeah,
That is still a 16.
That still hits.
I mean, if you wanted, you could walk into the airstream and just then walk out. You won't roll for the strength saving throw because you did not start your turn in the airstream.
You still hit
Okay.
with a 16.
Yeah, that's 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Sorry. And then I'll do a second attack.
Hell yeah. Okay,
That is a 15.
that hits.
And that is another 8 damage.
Okay, it is. It does look very injured. You've like cleaved into it, skin splitting, and that molten rock and lava is like pouring down the front of its chest. And it is still up. You want to do anything with your movement, even if it risks attack of opportunity?
Yeah. Myyrion will probably... How bad does Tyrael look right now?
Tyrael looks rough. He does not look good. He probably would be down after another round of hits like that.
And is Durch looking much better than him?
No. But go save Tyrael.
Yeah, Myyrion would be like, I'll be right back. And then he'll move off to go help Tyrael.
Okay. The dog misses you.
Alright, and I'll end my turn there.
Okay, Diogo. Diogo, it's your turn. Diogo.
Ooh.
Right here. And this out. 40. So there should be more than enough space. It should be about 60 feet. Yep, 60. Okay, I'm going to use a second level heal trait. Is,
All right, you want to heal the Triton over Durch? Just clarifying.
Because you said the Tritons just basically bleed out and die, right?
Correct. But Durch could also die next round.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Interior looks just as rough.
Durch has a bit of a plan, but yeah, he's in pain. If the plan doesn't work, he might get fucked up.
If we had... Okay, just go to Durch then. 9 points of healing.
Thank you! He yells.
No problem.
Is that what Diego would do, though? Don't let me pressure you. I just know for Diego wants to keep everybody alive.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to cause you as the player as much emotional turmoil as possible because that's my job.
No. Honestly, if I had twin spell, it would make this a lot easier.
Right? Then you could just twin spell like heal.
Yeah, but I don't. So
Can you get it
can't.
at future levels?
Yeah, I just can't really do anything from distance because I can't do two spells at the same time. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I could probably at least. I'm gonna at least. Move my ass closer to the Triton. With my action.
Okay. Bikini.
All right. I was initially going to assist Tyrael, but since Myyrion has made his way over there, I'm going to leave him in his hands. So I am going to drop another... Hold on. I'm going to drop another Shatter.
All right. Will
But
the spiritual weapon have to make saves?
I
It's
can't
not a
look at
creature
the spell
spell.
effect, right?
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Baldur's Gate has me all double cheeked up about this.
Right.
I have to remember that you can't it doesn't count as a. That's why you can't flake with it. It's not a. But in Baldur's Gate, you can still fuck it up. Anyway, yeah. Anyways.
Right. So technically, it should hit both of these guys.
Okay. Is that a Constitution?
Durch. It's a Constitution 15.
Okay.
I am casting it at 3rd level, just so you're aware.
Yellow.
So it's a little bit higher damage.
Yellow does not make it.
Okay, so yellow will take full, and then pink is gonna take half. Oh, nice. Good roll. Nice. So yellow's gonna take 30 points of thunder, and pink's gonna take 15.
Okay. How do you want to do the thing?
Oops. Forgot to state that I come out from my little hidey spot for that. I mean, Shatter. I would like it to. I don't know, blow apart. That'd be nice.
All
It'd be
right.
fancy.
Hot guts splatter all
Yeah.
over Seaweed and Durch and the spiritual weapon. Is it?
Split. Oh, I'm so
Out of
sorry.
curiosity,
about that. At
does
least
the-
it's good.
Do the guts go flying in the wind?
They sure do. And they just they fly the whole way up.
That's my round.
Okay, Seaweed, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do some fun stuff. Y'all ready for this? Okay. So Seaweed is going to close her mouth temporarily because I can change the position of the air spell when I want to. So I'm going to pause that for right now. I'm going to jump about mid-air, up here in mid-air, because I'm gonna make this really cool, look awesome. Actually, right there. I think it's 30 feet right there. I'll make this look really cool. I'm going to twin a spell. I'm going to sticky hand, Durch, and Tyrael, to me. So I want to pull. Basically, I want to pull them next to me, away from their current predicament.
I know you're trying to save him. I just want you to know that Tyrael is just eccentric and would find that this was very gross, so he is going to try to resist.
Yeah, it's a big sticky mucus tendril hand.
He does not like that at all. But he doesn't.
And he like dying better than.
I don't think it's gonna matter though with what he rolled. He's like, oh God, no!
I aim for the face.
And I can
Automatically fail if you would
opt
like.
out of. Okay.
Tyrael got an 11. He rolled.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he gets sticky hand.
Oh, right in the face. So you like pull. Oh, he can be on the corpse, I guess. You like pull him onto the dead. Is this a dead person? Oh, you pull him onto the eviscerated Aarakocra.
No, okay, fine, but I'll be nice. I'll put him above me. I'll be nice.
So you pull him through the Aarakocra.
Well, I'm trying to do this. Yeah, I'm doing this cool. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
He's like,
he's
no.
covered in blood. He doesn't. It won't see it.
He's like,
just wants it.
no, Seaweed, don't! And it goes over his head. He's like,
Then I shall reuse my air to blast the doggy that way.
Doggy does not get blasted away.
Oh.
Anything else for your turn?
That's it. In turn.
Okay, Durch.
I PM'd you something.
Oh, all right. It's good that you told me. Otherwise,
Whisper.
That's the Pantheon I'm hearing.
It's the echoes of the crown.
Put it on.
So Myyrion just literally watched Tyrael get like face ripped by a sticky hand.
Right past you.
Just, all right, I'm here. Swoop.
So,
like he literally, it's like a little kid just like getting scooped up by an eagle. So like he's like flailing.
And then once the mucus dissolves, he just moist and sticky.
He's like literally crying. He's like legit.
Friend, you are crying the tears of relief. Seaweed is so happy for this.
Yes, thank you, Seaweed, for saving my life. These are absolutely tears of joy.
Seaweed is so happy.
What do you do, Durch?
do you want to do that in PM or is that because the whole thing?
It is not reaching anyone that way yet. So so it's just using its words. So it's just like speaking through its tentacles. I'm very evil.
Can I communicate telepathically with him?
You could try.
Yeah, I want to try.
I think it sounds cool. I'll let you do it. Roll an Arcana.
Oh God.
I'll murder all of you with my rabid puppies that are definitely mine.
That's the 19 Arcana.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you.
Friends, is this snail edible? Can we eat the snail?
You cannot eat. I am not a snail. You are more snail-like than me.
Hey, Mind Flayer. And
I have a
mind
name.
You, this is telepathically. What's your name?
Well, what's yours first?
Jonald.
Jonald. Crazy, that's my name as well.
All right, Jonald.
All right, Jonald.
You see what's going on here, right?
I do indeed. And you actually, Durch, hear him say out loud, but it's muffled, like he's telling this dog to get away from him. Mm-hmm.
Is he trying to do a spell command to get the dog away from him, or just verbally saying "get away"?
He's just saying get away.
Okay.
Otherwise, you were gonna fucking counterspell this bitch.
What? No.
Yeah. What else?
Why would you assume that?
Because it's you.
All right.
I'm asking for clarification. That's all I'm doing. Okay. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. So for clarification, this guy is what appears to be barely in control of these dogs, right?
Yeah, if he ever was. What's your passive insight?
I wouldn't know. 11.
Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, barely in control. That's a word for it.
Okay. I would like to roll a persuasion and tell him, look, we're decimating these dogs, and you're next unless you give up right now, dissipate, or send these dogs away, and then I'll make sure you live.
Roll persuasion.
That's going to be an inspiration. That is 20. Dirty 20. Will that do it?
Clearly, I'm not in need of your assistance, but because you're so persuasive, Jonald, I'll agree. Only after you agree to see to my safety.
That's what I said. If you get these dogs away from us, I will let everyone know to leave you alone.
There's only one hiccup in our plan, Jonald.
Oh, I know what the hiccup is.
The kobold?
What? No, fuck the kobold.
What's our hiccup?
I was never in charge of these dogs to begin with, and though I am very evil and capable of mass destruction, I was only here to collect the innards of the dead tritons for spell for later. Lots of explosions and death upon different kobolds, not your kobold. Your kobold looked mean and has a shield, and I don't like that. But I am very evil. You should be afraid of me.
Man, that's really unfortunate for you.
You promised you would save me.
Only if you got rid of the dogs. That sucks.
I know that what you carry with you is dangerous. I can give you something useful against my kind.
I already have something useful against your kind.
Fine, then fuck you as well, Jonald.
Maybe, if you're so powerful,
I am.
maybe if you help us fight these, I can get these guys to spare your life.
You keep your mean-looking kobold to yourself.
Yes.
I'll hold you to your word. And just so you know, your whole conversation, he's broadcasted to everyone in your party except the kobold.
Man, that's still a mistake. Like,
All right.
Wait, so am I linked with Seaweed?
Yeah, you heard that whole deal with Seaweed. Apparently the snail is your friend now.
Well, as always, if you touch Seaweed's mind, you're moist.
He does poop himself.
No.
just right there in the battlefield, just all over.
This is an evil mind flayer. It shits himself.
you mean the gnome player?
Yeah, gnome flare.
He's a mini cephalopod. Yes, correct. All right.
All right. How is Pink looking?
What's your passive insight?
11.
Looks good. Looks scary. Looks pissed.
All right. I need my advantage. Okay, cool. Durch is going to run away from that one.
Okay.
And go over here under man meat and attack no color.
Sorry, I'll give it a color now. Hold on. That's orange.
Hello, friend.
This is green.
What's up, bad touch?
Hey, it's the good touch.
Oh no.
16 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. All right. 1d8. 4 plus 3 is 7 plus Snickies. Much better. 12, 19 total for that.
19 damage total? Damn.
Yeah. And then 19 to hit with the dagger.
That hits.
And 2 damage with the dagger.
Nice. Good hit. Solid round. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Does anybody out loud tell Bingo that the gnome mind flare is on your side? Okay, Bingo, it's your move.
Wait, did we all hear that?
Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
but Bingo heard it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
was reading.
Diego
Some
does.
stuff.
Do they have any reason to believe that? Oh, he did say that he didn't tell Bingo. Bingo
Yeah, I
just
think
like gives you a look like, how in the world is that thing on our side?
We should all work together, guys.
Because we're now allies, you disgusting, scaly little filth.
At least I'm not a gnome.
If you want to stay alive, you may want to not insult the kobold.
Fine, but if you were a gnome, your mother would have abandoned you.
I would have abandoned myself if I was a gnome.
He looks confused by that insult. Like, what? But it's your turn. Go ahead.
Oh god, now I have to. Well, let's do the easy part. I'm gonna spiritual weapon into Pink.
Okay.
Since it's already there and ready to. That is a 25 to hit.
Wow. Yeah, that hits.
And 10 points of force damage into Pink.
How much damage? 20?
10.
You should have just gone with 20.
I wish it was 20, you know?
Thank you for being honest. Everybody can have 10 XP. Okay, it's still up.
Is the gnome player is casting a spell, right? He's
Yeah.
mid spell.
You
Can I roll an Arcana to try to figure out whatever spell he's trying to do?
you can certainly use your bonus action to do so if you'd want, unless you already used your bonus action.
I did just use my bonus action
Then
to use
you-
my spirit weapon.
You can split your action into 2 bonus actions if you'd like to do that.
I mean, I could also just not trust him because he's a dirty gnome.
Correct, which seems
That's the correct answer, you know? I don't trust him.
okay.
He's casting a spell. It was like before the deal even happened. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile on him to try to interrupt his spell.
No!
Okay.
Just 3 missiles are going at him to try to mess him up. That was an amazing roll. That's 5, 10, 14 points of damage.
Okay.
I won't fall for your tricks, you dirty gnome.
Okay, the minute you smash into him with your damage, the sky overhead gets dark. And he says, "I told you not to hit me."
Did he cast a spell?
He hasn't yet, but as a reaction, as a legendary action, he is going to cast a spell.
Can I counterspell that?
You can certainly try.
Cool, I want
I
to
think
cast
you'll probably
counterspell.
appreciate that.
Reaction, sorcery point, double the distance, counterspell. Cool, counterspell. So you see Seaweed sees the gnome doing weird stuff, and Bingo's attacking the gnome. And Seaweed trusts Bingo more than the gnome, so... I mean, the snail, the snail. The evil snail. So Seaweed just wipes up some mucus off herself and just hucks it at the gnome. Just... what I need to... DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. Is it 4th level or higher?
Yes.
Okay, so I need to roll a... Okay, so I need to use your spell casting ability. So it'd be D20 plus... Is it modifier or just spell attack?
It's just modifier, I think.
Just modifier, so it'd be D20 plus... plus 4. That'll be 20 total. So I would cancel any 10th level spell or lower.
Okay.
Yes?
As he holds out his hand and sort of spins them around to summon this energy, you hit him in the face with your mucus, interrupting his spell, and then he swipes the mucus from his eyes, and his eyes are glowing red. And he's just a little guy standing there looking like this. And he says, "I'm not done with you. Donald! Your friend's a liar and a cheat." Anything else for your turn, Bingo?
That's it.
Okay.
And I will call back to him. You're a liar and a cheat, you dirty gnome.
Oh, God. Okay. That's okay. It's all right. Everything's fine. All right. Tyrion's gonna drink a potion. How hurt is Durch?
Higher than half. You want a number?
Nope, you're good. If you're higher than half, then he is going to... he's gonna... touch Seaweed.
Wait, who's touching me?
Tyrael.
He gets moisture.
Yeah. He casts bark skin on you. So your armor class can't be less than 16.
Wow, I went from 12 to 16. Tyrion, you are touching Seaweed.
Please. Yes. Just take it.
You're FatKat. Tyrion, later Seaweed will also touch you to repay you.
No. It's alright. It's okay.
You don't want to be touched?
Not by you. No. I'm alright.
Oh,
You're
Seaweed gets sad.
You're fine. You can touch me.
Later. Don't worry. Seaweed will ask later how you want to be touched. Seaweed is learning. Seaweed makes sure to touch you very good. Yes, yes.
He just sighs and feels dirty. Oh god. Okay, it's the gnome's turn. All right.
I'm in danger.
Bingo. Looking you dead in the eye. Like, just like straight in the eye. He points at this dog and it disintegrates into nothing.
Who's the
I'm
dirty
sorry,
liar
the
now?
gnome mind flayer just cast disintegrate.
I'm so dead.
Knocked him off.
And he says, "You lied to me, Donald. You said that I would be
You lied to
safe.
me.
You said I would be fine.
You said you weren't in control.
I'm not in control. I'm entirely out of control, and I need those Titans' lungs." Or those Tritons' lungs. And it's Hippolyta's turn, and she's gonna jump here. And then she just starts going to the gnome. They keep calling him as a cat. And he's like, "I'm not going to fall for... You have shiny rocks. I'll give them to you if you leave everyone alone." And he legitimately considers the rocks. And then she's going to cast Mass Healing Word. Okay, hold on. She has no idea what to do, you guys. Literally.
It's okay when you don't know what to do. Mass healing word is a good option.
All right, 6 creatures of your choice. Okay, let's see. So Durch, Myyrion, Tyrael. Durch, Myyrion, Tyrael. Bingo.
Thank you.
Seaweed is full.
Well, it's gonna have to be Seaweed and Diego, I guess.
What about that?
She could also heal the
Ooh, she'll have a
Dying.
mind flare. Yeah, good idea.
The dying Triton other guy, right?
Oh yeah, she can heal him.
Yeah.
And the mind
Did I
flare,
go
those are the
okay?
last 2. So she's trying to make the mind flare like not hate you guys. Is that what you want her to do? Because she will.
Yeah.
So she's
Yeah.
gonna heal the
Sure.
Triton, and she's gonna be like, "Don't hit us. I'll give you this rock and I'll heal you." And he's like, "You'll heal me." Hold on, I have to make a roll of persuasion. Can someone else roll for her? Oh no, I'll just roll. It's fine. Oh.
Oh, I was gonna say I got an 18. If you want to
I have
take my roll versus
An
her
18
roll.
as well.
I rolled a 3 for her.
I rolled an 18 for her.
Does anybody have any inspiration, Amber, that they want to give her?
Bingo will give her an inspiration.
No.
What? Someone said my name?
Amber can give inspiration. She has like 20,000.
I do?
Man, she just keeps on getting more. Like,
No, I don't.
do you get like more with interest the more you have staved up?
I do?
I'm just asking
Big
if you would,
business over here.
you're the only one I'm gonna let use inspiration for Hippolyta because you never use
Why
them.
me?
Because you never use them.
You have to use it.
And she rolled a 3. So would you like her to succeed in persuading the gnome mind flare to not kill you? I'm fine if she fails and he continues to blast you guys.
Bingo will be the
Yo.
first one to die, and it'll be all his fault.
With
That made me
disintegrate,
feel bad.
remember.
Possibly.
He is ridiculous, but he was not kidding when he said, "I am powerful and mighty."
Out of character, I'm scared of him.
Fuck.
In character,
Oh,
I
the
have
social
to.
pressure. Fine. Use one.
Oh, she got an 8. Uh-oh. It's meant to be. She fails. She got an 8.
Not my fault.
I know you used one. Damn. Whatever. She still heals. All right.
How much healing do we get?
Everyone can have 7 HP back. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. She's doing it at a higher level. So you get more. Give me a second. 1. For each slot above 3rd. Okay. Here we go. So
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 HP back.
Frick yeah.
And she fails trying to persuade. And that's okay. Yep, that's it. That's her turn. Alright. Dog's turn. Seaweed, you're on the ground?
I guess so. Somewhere around there, yeah.
Okay, the dog is gonna rush you. It misses you, and then it hits you once.
Ow.
10 points of piercing. Oh, I dropped my dice.
10 points?
Yep, of piercing plus some fire damage. So give me a second.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, oh, 1 point of fire damage.
1 point of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's 11.
Okay, so this dog needs to make a strength saving throw. That is a 5, so it is pushed back 5, 10, 15 feet.
And I'm going to roll a con save because I got damage.
Okay.
Good, I succeed. 23.
Nice. Orange is going to bite Durch twice. Oh, it actually is going to hit you twice. Durch, your armor class is 18, right?
No.
What's your armor class?
50.
Only 15? Oh, super hits you twice. 6 points of damage, piercing first attack, and then 2 points of fire. Second bite from the second head is 8 piercing and 3 fire.
Okay. So mathing 8 plus 2, 10, 5 because that thing that I still can't remember.
Uncanny dodge.
That one. Thank you.
You got it. Good job, Diego. Okay.
Thank you, Diego.
Bingo. Yes or no?
Yes or no on what?
I cannot tell you. Just yes or no.
Let's go with yes, because yes.
Okay. This creature goes to lunge at you, and Hippolyta moves in the way. It bites through her veil into her arm, and instantly it is turned into stone. That actually makes this guy pause. So he's like advancing, right? He's advancing, and he's all like, I'm mighty and going to kill you. And then the dog is just like, "Bark!" and stops moving. And he's like, oh, I see you also have a powerful wizard who's equally bad at negotiations. And it is Myrion's turn. Myyrion, if you would like to attempt to negotiate with this guy, you're welcome to. Otherwise, you can just attack.
I'm gonna negotiate, but in a different way.
Okay.
Negotiate with violence.
Yeah. What do I need to roll to move through this?
The air, basically, it just takes a little extra movement, that's all.
Oh, so just double movement through it.
Yeah, so essentially, it's like taking 5 feet, it would take 10 feet. Unless you want to, like, jump over it or something like that. I don't know. Unless you want to parkour, it's up to you.
No, I'll move the 20 feet. Because that'll take 10, so I think it's here.
So after you leave the air, you would have 20 feet of movement left.
Alright, this thing tries to... Oh, it does. This thing actually hits you with its opportunity attack when you move away. Because it hits a 23. That hits you, right?
Yeah, that does.
Okay, okay. So 10 points of piercing and 1 point of fire.
Okay. And then from here, I'll use a bonus action and actually Misty Step
Hell yeah.
behind him.
Okay. What do you do behind him? Because you still have your full action.
Ew.
What you ought to do.
I kind of want to grab him from behind and like bring the sword across his neck and intimidate him.
Okay, roll to hit his armor class.
I'll use an inspiration on that. 18.
Okay, that hits. Make an athletics.
22.
Okay, what do you say? Because you've got a hold of him. He cannot escape you.
I really would advise you to rethink your position right now. And he kind of just pulls him back towards him.
He is, he's quiet. He goes a little bit stiff. And he says, I'm considering. But do you really think you have what it takes to kill me, soldier?
He brings the sword just a little bit closer to the neck. Would you like to test that theory?
The question here is, would you like to test that theory?
Could I do an insight on him to see if he's bluffing?
Sure. Go ahead and roll.
Sorry.
18.
You don't think so. He's ridiculous, but you actually think he's very tough. He's a little guy, but he's only ridiculous in personality. At least he thinks he's strong. He thinks he's 100% confident in himself.
But he's actually wanting to see if he will kill him.
So the gnome Jonald, who we know is not Jonald, is just Jonald based off of George Donald. Jonald. He'll meet every act of violence with an act of violence of his own. %. But he's confident you won't be able to kill him. He's either crazy or he's actually that powerful. There's no other explanation. Because he's ridiculous and maybe arrogant, but it's not so arrogant that he's like that pungent kind of arrogance that's just like peacocking. It's just like the ridiculous, like, I'm very bad. I'm evil. But you've got him grappled. Is there anything else you want to do for your turn?
No, Myyrion will just kind of hold him there, just pulling, or with the sword, just like right up against him, ready if he tries anything.
Okay. So his like hands are up, like one on your hand, and like the tentacles are also wrapping around. But Diego Avenatti.
Oh boy.
It is your turn.
Well, let's go peaceful negotiation. And only one was the lungs of the Tritons, right?
You think he wants to harvest all the bodies? Like, you think that's why he came? He said lungs, but you can insinuate anything he can use for his spells, he's absolutely going to take.
I'm at a loss what to do now because I'm not too sure how to talk down when someone has a throat to their sword to the throat. Oh no, fuck it, dude. I was just gonna try. Okay, guys, can we calm down just for a moment and just focus on what's in front of us right now? And hopefully we don't have to kill each other later? Come on. We don't have to have this end in unnecessary bloodshed. But we can take out these wolves and part our separate ways and never had to meet again. So how about it?
Saying to your whole party?
I can't completely see the situation, but I'm with Diego on this.
Yeah, and including the gnome mind flare, and hopefully using that that new thing I got.
You have to actually be out of combat.
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot about that part. I'll just roll a straight up persuasion then, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
You're good.
No, it is what it is. It's what your character would do. Okay, I got a dirty 20, but I'm going to use an inspiration just to fish for a crit.
Okay.
Or something higher.
All right.
Okay, so it's a bit higher, 18, so that will be 26.
All right, how does Myyrion feel? What does Myyrion do in response to this?
He kind of waits for the gnome's response.
Okay. All right. The gnome. All right. All right. So you're telling me this is customary where you're from? And he flicks the blade.
I think everyone gets a bit heated when tensions are high.
Yes, that's true. So are we on the same side, or am I killing you?
I would like for us to all be on the same side. And Diego will look at the instigators.
I am
All on the same
very,
side.
very
We get that.
evil, though. Are you sure you want to associate with that?
I mean, as long as you're
He
on the
is the
right
most
side of
evil.
evil.
He's the most evil thing in creation. He's a gnome.
Big O, let's leave the racism out of here.
You don't know what they're capable of.
Everyone's capable of awful things. How about this?
So yeah, that's the gnome's reaction.
Yeah.
Is are we no longer? If we're sure we aren't enemies.
Yes, but I would like for you to consider not being evil. We could talk about that later.
That phrase confuses him.
Would like you to consider not being evil.
Donald and I did try to come to an accord. Isn't that right, Donald?
Anyways, Diego, what else would you like to do?
And that was my action, right?
What was your bonus action?
Oh, okay. Nice. I want
For
to.
rolling a homebrew rule, I let you roll like a skill check as a bonus action, as long as it like fits, makes sense in the narrative.
Okay, cool. I will. Secondly, we'll roll a guiding bolt 2 at this green guy right here.
Okay, dokie.
It is a 19.
19. Data hit.
It definitely hits. Let me just roll. Oops, sorry, I just need to grab the right amount of D6s. Okay, that's good. That's 19 points of radiant damage to the green one, and he starts glowing. Next attack to hit at advantage.
Nice. So anyone's hitting him is advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Vakeen. Keen, it is your turn.
Yes, he is going to move to here. And then he is going to cast a second level. Are we doing this at second level? Yes. I'm gonna do a second level magic missile on orange right here.
Okay.
Let me roll that. Nice. 15 points of force damage.
Okay. Oh, very good. Okay. How do you want to do this?
I mean, it's just nothing fancy. Just like the missiles, obviously, because Durch is standing right in front of him. They like graze past Durch and just slam into the beast, and it just like crumples in on itself because it's force damage.
Sakura, still wrapped around your neck, Durch hisses, which causes you to jump a bit because you forgot she was there. You're like, oh fuck. Yeah, and then she strikes as one of the magic missiles.
Cool.
Durch like goes to give the snake with no arms a high five, and then just like pats its head.
Pats her head. Okay, Seaweed.
Well, it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Heck yeah. So, did you make one of them, like, easier to hit?
Green.
Green? Okay. Okay. So once again, Seaweed is going to close her mouth, jump up here, because I'm cool. And I'm going to once again the bone spur pops out of Seaweed, the venom starts leaking down her arm, collecting her head, and she's gonna cast. I can't remember spells. I can't remember spells. Ray of Frost. So that's gonna be a spell attack at advantage.
Okie dokie.
Okay, that's gonna be 14.
14.
Probably not.
14.
No.
14 does not hit.
Yeah, I thought so. So I guess next Seaweed shall change the actually wait. I should turn the air this way. Boop. Linger. On pink to swoop, push it away.
Okay.
And end my turn.
So it's gonna get pushed over here because it can't be in square with the spiritual weapon.
Okay, and I'll do swoop like that.
Okay. Alright, Durch. It's your move.
How broken are these guys looking?
Oh, what's your passive insight?
Trash. 11.
It's not too bad. They look rough.
Which one looks the worst for wear?
Pink.
Pink?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Durch is going to cast Animal Friendship
What?
on Green.
This thing is not an animal.
Beast. That you mean it no harm.
It's a monstrosity.
Yeah, they're different categories of creatures.
Some of a bitch.
So you were like, hey, you want to be
Alright.
friends? And it's like, I'm evil.
I don't want to be friends.
I see why they're friends with
Oh,
the
man.
gnome.
Literally,
He wanted a two-headed puppy.
it literally wants to eat you alive.
All right, fine. 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 Well, shizbeans. So Green still has people still get advantage on
Is
attacks
it-
against it?
Diego, is it once or is it?
It's a one-time only deal.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry about that, man.
No, that's sorry. Is Pink at disadvantage? Because he's getting blown.
Oh my god. No. No, he's not.
Shit. All right. Man, I want my sneakies. Oh. I'm a rogue. I can try and hide. Perfecto. He's gonna hop over here and cunning action hide.
Okay. Roll me a stealth. Never mind, it critically fails. Green doesn't see you.
Yeah, because that was a 24. Okay, cool. And then he is going to. What's my ranged weapon? Crossbow this dude.
Pew pew.
Pew. That is a 16.
That hits.
Nice. All right. 1d6 plus 3 plus 3d6. I have 4d6, so I can do this all at once. Yay! All right. 10, 12, 15, 18.
18 damage?
Yep.
Okay, it's still up.
That would be Durch's turn.
Okay. Bingo!
Luke is
they're
in the chat.
restarting.
What?
They're restarting.
They're restarting their
Oh no, his computer, was it bad?
That's a good thing. Because I would actually like to try and persuade this guy to...
Really quick, I'm gonna take advantage of this to go pee-pee really fast. So, really fast BRB. Okay, here we go, run. Alright, the bingo!
So Bingo, realizing that his friends don't think they can handle this and having to try to negotiate some sort of something that'll keep him at peace, but also maybe get them out of the fight with the gnome flare,
Uh-huh.
is gonna look at this gnome flare. You are an enemy of kobold kind, and I can't let you get away with a negotiation for nothing. I want some pact of neutrality for my friends and my kind.
Yes, yes, I've already spoken to Jonald. Jonald!
I mean, I added the stipulation. I need a pact of neutrality for my people. I know what horrible things you can do to them.
You attacked first, you kobold scum.
Well, I know if I didn't attack first, you would have definitely killed me first.
I had a pact with Jonald, god damn you! Jonald, speak up!
I want a stronger
pact.
pact.
He's talking about a pact for the party. I think he's talking about you not
there's a
hurting
party included
kobolds.
too. But I also wanted the party safe. Or kobold kind safe.
I cannot, because there is no fathomable way. Surely you're intelligent enough to understand, should I come across kobold kind, they're not going to know this pact. You are not a god and cannot speak for all kobold kind, neither am I a god, though close.
I just don't
And
want
I
you to
cannot
initiate any
speak-
sort of horrible violence upon my people.
Like I said, you're the kobold who attacked first, and this is why our races are sworn enemies. So we're not killing each other. Is that the plan? I'm very confused and getting mixed signals. This is why my first marriage fell apart.
I miss my wife, son.
Bingo gives a malicious little look. Kobolds don't really do marriage.
It's too bad for you. So we're not
don't
killing
understand.
each other. I just need a straightforward answer, please. Jonald!
I need some sort of something from you.
Just
just gonna
promise
tear him
him
down.
that you will not attack any kobold on sight. You can defend yourself, but you will not attack first.
Alright, I'm not going to attack first.
Aren't you
Any
so
kobold.
evil? Like,
I am incredibly evil, but it is
that's why?
a refined skill. I'm not a barbarian.
Aren't all gnomes barbarians?
You're very rude.
I mean,
So we're not killing each other. Please answer my question. My turn is coming up, and I need to know if I'm going to try to kill
Bingo
you.
will nod reluctantly.
Is that a yes? You have to say it out loud like
Yes.
I did. Okay.
Oh,
Well, do you hear that, strong soldier boy? We're not fighting. Unless you want to, then I suppose we'll toss a few rounds.
And then his tentacles
No.
like wiggle and they make like this weird wet sound. Like he's getting ready. Like he's warming up his joints.
You can kind of just back up with that. Like, no, we're not fighting as long as you agree to play nice.
I didn't even attack. I'm so confused. Youngins these days.
I'm not that young.
Oh, none of us are. Alright, so Tyrael's like, what the actual fuck? And then he's gonna come over here and help the Triton. Okay, so the gnome isn't going to attack you?
I said I wasn't attacking
That
him
is
anymore.
the agreement, correct?
It's
Okay.
up to him. He could totally like lie to me and prove his gnomish colors.
He vanishes and reappears here. A strike of lightning hits this, and combat is over. And he says, we're not killing each other, right? I have more lightning bolts I can summon this turn.
No, but I would also like.
Sorry, you have to speak up. The hearing aids weren't turned on. But
I would. No, we're not fighting, but I would like for you to maybe reconsider your path. Maybe use the knowledge you're getting for the betterment of others.
I'm sorry. I'm tired of other people. Too old. I hate them. So I'm evil now.
How about? I don't
It's
actually know.
just a crotchety old man that's tired of people.
So you're not going to be actively going out for people.
He like hops down and like shuffles over to this dead guy, picks him up, and then eats his brain.
Bingo's just staring at him.
So you just need to eat?
And he comes over here and does the same thing to this guy. And this Triton's like, no, my friends. And he's like, they're already dead. And then he comes over here and harvests this guy's brain and is like, I'll save this for my wife. And then he's going to move back.
I thought you were divorced.
First wife, we were divorced because of our communication. But the second wife, so far, it's going just fine.
Is she evil too?
Very.
Oh. Does she like people or no?
We both hate them.
Wait, so wouldn't that mean you hate each other because you're both people?
Right, but it's just the perfect amount of hatred that it works.
Evil marriage.
All right, are you going to loot these bodies before I use them for parts, or?
Damn right we will.
Okay, well, get to it, Donald, you liar.
You lied to me!
I knew you were lying about your name.
But you didn't.
The minute you get close to him, he, like, moves away, like, God damn you, little weird
Oh, I'm definitely staring him down.
kobold. He, like, gets up here, he crawls over here, like, you get away from me.
Does anybody else want to loot?
Bingo's keeping an eye on the most evil creature he's ever seen.
I don't know. It just feels really dirty right now. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm just kind of staring at the gnome flare in abject horror.
All right.
He like, what?
Like, levitates these guys over here. This guy's, like, crying. He's like, my friends! And he's like, they're dead! And he comes over here and he starts eviscerating them.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on. Durch is gonna loot
Durch is like, I'm searching those bodies.
Okay.
He's like,
The one levitated.
pulled over there. Yeah.
Like, whoa!
Just levitating up
Whoa, hold on. Okay, these Tritons. Who went on the walk with the Keen? Was it Myyrion?
It was Myyrion.
Okay, then I need Myyrion and Vakeen to roll a intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
So I didn't actually see the Tritons.
But they were described to you, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't remembering that I saw them or anything, so. Intelligence saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 19.
Okay.
Let's see.
These Tritons look exactly like the ones you saw that were after Seaweed.
22. I was kind of wondering if this would be, when I saw a glimpse of Triton, I wondered if it was going to be this party.
Myyrion would kind of approach Seaweed and
This guy is, well, no, Tyrael's by him, helping him.
Seaweed's gonna hide behind Myyrion.
Okay.
I roll stealth.
Okay, roll stealth.
Where's my stealth? I got 10, so not the best, not really, no. It's pretty obvious.
You okay there?
Friend, do not let them take Seaweed, please. Thank you.
they won't
Right.
take you. I think these are the ones I saw before I was telling you about.
What, bad people are after Seaweed?
Yes, friend. They want Seaweed's ass.
The little gem inside?
Yes, friend. Seaweed does not know what it is for, but they want Seaweed's ass.
Well, we'll make sure they won't ever touch that ass again. Or
Thank you.
if they do, yeah.
Thank you, yes. Make sure they keep their hands off the ass, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Cheeks untouched.
Yes, friend.
I'm going to go talk to this surviving Triton.
Akeem, be careful. They will go for your ass. Do not let them touch your cheeks.
I think they just want your special ass.
A special ass. The ass wizard.
Right. Seaweed is the ass wizard. Seaweed is. Ass is magic.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah, exactly.
Diego, can you stay with Seaweed? I'm gonna go with Bikini.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, as soon as Durch loots these guys, he'll go over to Seaweed and Diego as well.
Okay, this is what you find on them.
All right, cool.
There is an Aarakocra with them as well.
Oh, wait, haha.
Aarakocra, so a bird person. But, his face has been eviscerated because Jonold the gnome has eaten his brain and is now chopping them up for you don't know what purpose. So he's busy over here, leaving you guys alone. And as you approach the Triton, Vakeen, and the rest of the party, what do you say?
I will kind of crouch down because I imagine he's not standing, right?
He is.
He's still pretty.
Tyrael
Oh, he
healed
is
him.
standing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I don't crouch down.
And he's got
obviously.
all his armor and stuff.
I just say, I am terribly sorry about the rest of your companions. What is your plan now?
He looks at Seaweed. He looks around at all of you.
I will return to town. I obviously cannot take on all of you. Even though I am here to take her back.
It would be preferable if you just turned a blind eye as a favor, considering we did save you.
As soon as he mentions taking her back, Durch is gonna come over here.
Getting crowded over.
Sorry, I'm looking for the name that he knows her by.
Oh, I can send you the DM.
Yeah, go ahead and message me, because I'm looking through your history right now, and I'm like, oh no, where I didn't write it. Spare? Is that how you say it?
Yep.
He says, I could pretend. Could pretend until they read my mind. And then... and then they will know I have seen Spare. And that I have purposely not brought her home.
Do your people make a habit of mistrusting their guards? That they would read your mind to find out if you saw her?
He gives you a look. And again, he like looks at all of you, and you're all quite intimidating.
I mean, Vakeen is being completely like, you know, he's not using an intimidating aura at all. He's just
right,
literally just talking to him.
Yeah, he just saw the battle, and you know, like he's...
Right.
What she carries, our people will not stop until they have. She has stolen an artifact that was not meant for her. It is necessary for a kingdom.
Okay, but that doesn't answer the question that I asked you.
I believe it does, and it gives you additional information that you would need as well. Is yes, they would distrust a guard because of what she carries. This ass wizardness that she tells you is a joke. It is beyond that. So far, so very far beyond that.
The way I see it, you have one of two choices.
He sighs.
You can never return home of your own accord, or you can never return home and stay here. And join your friends.
You see that his hands are kind of like clenching a little bit, and he's rubbing the webbing between them. Going home is not an option. It is not going home is not an option. And he kind of winces when he hears the gnome being like, ah! There it is! He like pulls out something wet and slimy.
How far is your home from here?
Quite a journey. We are very far away from the sea.
Right. So if you were to return home, our location would be completely different. And they probably would not catch up to where we are. I'm looking, I kind of glance over at Durch. I would rather not spill more blood today if we can avoid it.
Oh, I'm all for him leaving, but they're gonna kill him when they read his mind. And know he left her.
I mean, he doesn't have to lie. This is an unwinnable situation for him.
Oh yeah.
How could they punish him for that?
Does Bingo say that out loud?
Oh yeah, he's saying that out loud while still staring at the gnome.
All I am saying is if we do eventually run into you and your people again someday, with you coming after her, then we will cross that bridge when we get there. But if we can avoid it, I would like to not kill you today.
I agree with Vicky.
That surprises him.
Durch looks at him and he's like, I would rather not disappoint my newly found half-brother.
Then you understand why I need to go home.
Correct.
And those men that gnome is ravaging, each of them have a family, including the Aarakocra.
There's unfortunately nothing that I can do for them at this point. They were dead when we arrived. You were the only one we were able to save.
He grimaces.
You could be a little more grateful for being alive too.
Don't get me wrong, I am very grateful. But it hurts my pride to be saved by air breathers. And to have the quarry right here, and he points at Seaweed. Right here, and be unable to do anything.
Well, what is worse to you? A little bit of pride, hurting, or to be dead alongside your comrades? You can go home to see your family.
She may be right there, but there's a lot of people between you and her.
More will come for you, Spare. And if they have to, they will ask Poseidon himself to find you.
Just a quick question. You say Spare? Is that what you all call her?
She's an outcast. Born abnormal. Nothing but a Spare.
That's awful.
Well, I would have run away if I was treated that way as well. Can you blame her?
It is the way of our people.
It's a terrible habit. You should break it.
Yeah. Well, we do come back. Tell them that her name is Seaweed.
I will do no such thing.
Fair.
A Spare is not able to name itself.
How unfortunate for you to still be trapped in that useless mindset. Alright. Well,
seems to go invisible. And you just hear a splash and that's it.
You should go now.
Be careful if you are choosing to protect her. The wrath of the very sea will be at your back and your front. And he's gonna take a couple steps.
Yeah. Well, if a god like that allows for rules that rule society like yours, all I have to say is, what a useless god.
Insult all you want, but I think this is beyond your interpretation and understanding.
No, I don't want to understand treating people like objects. I don't want to understand that mindset. Thank you very much.
I don't think we have anything else left to say here, do we? I kind of look around at anyone else before we let him go.
Myyrion just kind of shakes his head no.
Run along and tell your little god. Wait, before you go. Give me some loot.
Give me some loot.
Terry, let him at least leave with his pants on. That's the only thing that he has left.
Hippolyta is calling for Seaweed. Seaweed! She, like, runs over here. Like, into the water. And then she, like, gets in the water, but, like, not too far because she can't swim. She's just calling for Seaweed.
How deep is it?
She will, like, drown if she goes.
She goes all the way in. She will drown.
But right here, it's just, like, up to her, like, knees. So. But in its centermost, it's probably, like, a typical lake, you know, 20 or so feet down. She's just calling.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably where Seaweed's sitting, so I don't think sound travels that well, Linda.
So she's calling for you. Splashing.
Seaweed, is it safe to come out? We're not going to let them take you. I mean, he's being a little bit louder, but my roommate's trying to sleep, so I can't be too loud.
Right. Also, Postman, thank you so much. And Raiders, welcome in. Thank you.
Hello.
Hey guys, welcome in.
Welcome.
Woo!
Welcome to the drama.
Raiders.
If y'all don't mind, guys, let's see we come back to us at our own time. We're here for you if you want, Seaweed. We're not gonna force you to do anything. I like those people.
Hippolyta just comes back and is sad.
We're not going to let anyone take her. It'll be okay.
I did think about turning him to stone, and then I felt kind of sick to my stomach and bad.
That's probably good. I'm glad that you did not, because he probably would have felt that. Even if he is a little bit kind of a dumb person. Anyone who lives with that mindset can't be too intelligent.
It's not the fact of it. He was raised.
Right, it means that they're all dumb. He's fine.
It's
Yeah.
it's hard to overcome the limits of your own people.
Yeah. Especially.
It's hard to think that there could be something more.
Yeah, especially when you're not pushed to think that there is more.
Well, I hope that he takes our actions into his thought and maybe learns from them on his long journey home.
Durch,
You know,
like,
yo.
puts a hand on Bingo's shoulder and he's like, but you're well on your way already.
I think that was a dig, Bingo.
Bingo just kind of nods at you when you say that.
I mean, look at you. You brokered peace with a gnome. Gnome Flayer.
That is only the second most evil gnome I've ever seen in my life. I say it loud enough for the gnome to hear.
Okay. At this point, the gnome is like, yes, yes. All right. And then he vanishes after finishing with these guys, and he's gonna, he'll appear by Diego.
Ben,
You still owe me something.
I'm not giving it to you, Donald. You lied about your name. I'm giving it to this honest
You
and
lied about your name.
You lied first, just like the kobold attacked first. Now, this is going to help any of you. And he holds out a little black pearl. Against my kind. An evil, dark wizard who doesn't believe in that. Well, anyways.
wait, so there are things you wouldn't even do yourself?
Of course. Killing children makes you a fucking monster. Now, are you taking this or not?
I will take that, and you're not as bad as you think you are.
I am evil. Don't insult
I
me
think
by
you're only
calling
the-
me anything else. And he gives you a
I think
potion.
you're only the fourth most people.
He says, I might change my mind.
It's okay. It's a lot of built over hundreds of years. It's gonna be hard to break that. I think you can understand that too. All
He just grumbles to himself.
right.
You're fluctuating on my evil chart of evil gnomes.
What's your name, soldier?
And he's looking at Myyrion.
It's Myyrion Alexandus.
Alexandus. Like the king. Alexandus.
The very same.
Okay, Durch and Diego. I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw.
Ew.
Good. I'm gonna need my.
Final inspiration is
Ah! I don't know how I did it. Oh, you go ahead, Myyrion.
you said Durch, right?
Yep, Durch and Diego.
Okay.
Oh, I thought oh, okay, that's my bad.
17.
Natural 20. I don't know how you did it.
Okay. King Alexandus is the name of the king where the both of you are from. Asterios. And the realization is stark. For you, Diego, the man who allows occasionally killing in the streets and public execution. And Durch, for you, a man who sanctioned the headhunt for your power. Okay, with that revelation kicking around your skulls, the gnome says,
Ah, I thought so. Well, that power you're carrying around with you, a gift from a deity, no?
You could say so.
Well, if that's the case, then a piece of advice. You already bear your own type of divinity. It might be smart of you to gift that divinity to someone else instead of just carrying it. Or someone more evil, or as evil as myself, will come along and take it from you.
Thank you for the words of wisdom.
and then he's gonna pull out a little dagger. He's gonna hand it to you.
He'll reach out to take it. And what's this for?
Killing Gorgons. I heard a rumor about your family. Wouldn't want you to turn to stone now, would we? He chuckles. Well, best of luck to you. And from here on, you shall know me as Jonold the Wise.
Thanks, Donald.
Thank you.
Indeed. Best of luck with your young trident friend. And may you not run into one of the dark wizards. A worshipper of Nyx. But if you do, use the potion and the pearl there, and that'll assist you, and then... Goodbye!
What does the potion do
Use grace.
exactly?
Whoosh.
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, he just like vanishes into purple smoke. Boom. Go ahead and add to your alliances, Jonold the Wise. So once every 7 days, you could say a prayer to him, and there's a potential for him to show up. So.
But wait, if he dies, does he become Donald the White?
He's not Jonold the Grey.
I'm stretching.
Is there
it,
just
I
like a
know.
whole faction of Jonalds?
All right. All of that being
Jonold
said,
thief.
Seaweed.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Honestly, I really don't know. That's what I'm trying to think of, like, what the course of action of Seaweed. Really figure that out. I thought I had like an epiphany of like how Seaweed would feel or act. I haven't figured that out. How does one cope with childhood trauma and abuse? Who knows? I think Seaweed's gonna probably chill there for a little longer.
Okay. Then we'll go around. Vikeen, what are you doing?
He is actually going to go over to where the gnome flare was chopping up bodies. And see what is left, and what is left he's going to bury.
They're already buried,
Oh, he's surprised pleasantly.
and each of them has a name tag. They're all Jonold.
Channel 1, Channel 2, and Channel 3.
But they do have
No,
they do have name tags.
Oh.
Well, just more descriptors. Donald Shiz,
Donald the
Goofy.
fish, and Donald the bird.
Yep.
Well. Never the mind then. I'm gonna come like back over here to where he's kind of just amongst everyone, be like, he air quotes evil. Our new evil friend.
He is evil, you guys. He is.
I know, but
But-
still, he was like, he at least had the decency to bury the bodies that he mangled. So,
He would tell you,
It's a
I'm evil, not a
point.
monster, goddammit.
it's a point of decency in his book, I think. What time of day is it? Like how late into the day did we
It's
get?
afternoon. Afternoon. So it's probably like 3 or 4 at this point. Because you guys didn't stop, you just kept walking.
It is a little earlier than I was hoping, but I am wondering with the seaweed situation if this is where maybe we should make camp for the night.
I think that'd be great.
And we can set up camp while she takes her time.
that'd be for the best.
Right. Does
It's
anyone have a problem with that?
No, it's a decent spot.
Okay. Then, Vicky will start setting up camp. Oh, but first, I go over to Durch and reach in his hood and take Sagira back. Thank you for keeping her safe.
Of course.
And now I start making camp.
Okay, do you make camp over here, or do you make camp up in here where the fight was?
I was thinking here. Yeah, in this area.
Alright.
I'll use like prestidigitation to clean any of the obvious signs of death and combat.
Okay.
Clean up the area, and then I'll start getting my stuff out.
Hippolyta stays by the water. Her knees tucked up against her chest, just watching the water.
I was like, wow, that's a big bed.
Yeah, it's Tyrael's bed. He like sets up his.
There's room for a few people in that bed, no?
Correct.
Once I get like my little tent set up and stuff, I'm gonna start a meal for the party.
A meal. Okay, go ahead and roll a performance for me.
Uh, 17.
Okie dokie. It's whatever it is, it's very good. What do you end up making?
That is a good question. I don't know. Can we he's definitely not like a hunter, so is this a fishless lake?
Nah.
One thing.
Nah, you can make fish. You can get some fish.
Okay. I would be like, I'll go hunt something, but I am no hunter.
I thought about fishing, but I didn't want to catch a seaweed.
Just see. Oh man. So yeah, some fish and some veggies maybe that I bought while I was in town. They should still be good. This is only our second night out of town, right? Third night. No, this is our second. Oh, I'm so messed up because of that one night we didn't actually camp. We ended up running all through the night away from the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And then after I make food, I will make a plate, not as fancy as Tyrael's splates, but make a plate and make sure that what are you doing? Chasing me with this tent.
Sorry.
I take it down to Hippolyta down by the water and say, "Are you hungry?"
Oh, I think so. Thank you. I'm just worried about Seaweed.
It's understandable.
I wish I could swim.
You and me both. It's not something that
Her head like whips over to you. You don't know how to swim either.
No, not a whole lot of water to learn how to swim in the bright sands.
You can tell that her eyes like drip to your chest, like, you know, swimming because she's thinking of the action, and then immediately they like look away, like, but you are sort of like a cat smile, like,
Smug cat smile.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I have not learned how to swim. There just hasn't been, it just wasn't the concern where I am from. So, I mean, naturally we have, like, pools and things, but they're all, like, they're not very deep.
Like oasis, right?
Yes, and then, like, in the city, we had, like, ceremonial pools of water and whatnot that we would use, and those were only, like, waist deep and whatnot, so, never really a need to learn how to swim. So, we can be swimless people together.
All right. Thank you, Vakin.
You are welcome. Are you okay if I sit here and wait for Seaweed with you, or would you rather be left alone?
Company is always preferred. I spend a lot of my time alone.
And then she kind of hugs herself closer and looks out into the water.
We have to make up for all that time. Which means lots of company. And, yeah, he'll just quietly sit with her.
Okay.
Bingo.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Bingo is sitting down, silently watching Hippolyta and Vakeen from behind, not wanting to interrupt their moment. He has his hand resting on his eye patch, thinking about the combat.
Hold on, let me make a roll. Hippolyta waves you over.
Bingo will slowly get up and come on over and join her on. Sit next to her on the other side.
Are you hurt?
I'm alright.
You were very brave.
Yeah. Maybe I was a little foolish.
Maybe. But you cannot learn anything by winning all the time and not being foolish some of the time.
Grudge. My people have a lot of hate for gnomes.
She just takes a breath. What about you? Do you have a lot of hate for gnomes? Or just one in particular who hurt you badly?
I'm more upset that he cheated.
That's not really hating gnomes, right? That's more hating a dishonorable trait or behavior.
No, I hate one gnome in particular.
That makes her chuckle. Well.
Do you think it's something you'll ever be able to give up?
Maybe if I got revenge on that one dirty gnome. I could move past it.
Shakes her head.
Sometimes it's hard to teach an old kobold new tricks.
Anything that's new is always hard.
The Keen will nod in agreement at that statement. Like, mm-hmm.
Who knows if I'll get the opportunity? And who knows what the future holds?
Well, I certainly hope there's a more positive outcome than a negative.
I believe in myself if that situation ever presents itself. How are you doing? I know you're worried about Seaweed.
Really, only just worried about Seaweed. I She must feel so lonely right now. I'm very upset I can't swim.
I mean, it's hard to learn. I had trouble with the water. Maybe I could teach you? If you want.
I would like that. But I don't think I'm of the mind right now. Too anxious.
Yeah. It'll be easier to learn when you're not thinking of something more important.
Thank you, Bingo.
Of course. I'm always at your service.
Anything else for Bingo?
No, he'll just sit there and enjoy the moment.
Okay. Right, Diego.
Okay. Diego will actually go up to Myyrion.
Okay.
Hey, do you have a moment to talk alone?
Yes, friend.
So is it true what you said about your dad?
You can even call him my dad. More of a stepfather, apparently.
Well, good for you. I'm from there, you know. I go to classes and I don't totally against you. You're clearly nothing like him.
You just kind of see the pain in his face, like as you're mentioning this to him.
I want to make him pay that for how he treated so many people so shamefully. And when that time comes, will you help me?
Help?
No.
I want to be the one to deliver the final blow.
No. He has wronged many people. Killing him is not enough. He needs to be brought to justice by everyone he has wronged.
Do you not know what his plans are?
I have lived in that city being treated worse less than dirt. I have seen all the horrors his rule has done. I have seen all the pain his rule has done. I want people to get the justice. Simply killing him won't be enough. I want to destroy him inside. And right now, I'm very close to developing that sort of... If in the end, they just want quick execution, you go right ahead and take that blow. I could not care less. But I need you to promise me, if we ever do go there, we stop him, and we'll put him to justice court of people, not just by swords or magic from us.
He just slowly shakes his head. I cannot promise you that. He will be stopped, but there's things he's taken from us. From myself, from my sister, from his people.
And I am one of those people. And I am not saying here get away from it.
That's just the start, though.
Please continue.
He has plans, extremely dark plans that make everything that he's done so far seem like child's play. There is no trial to stop that man.
I'm not saying trial by a bunch of judges. I'm saying trial by people in the streets. We will
if it gets that far, but I cannot promise that it'll get that far.
If it does, and there's a chance that people who have been wronged by him get a chance to have a say what happens to him, I am saying they deserve that. That man has ruined so many lives, so many families. Scars that he has left generations of people take centuries to heal. It is beyond us. It's our city, and they deserve that. If we can't do it, we can't do it. I'll accept that. But if we're in there, in that damn castle, and if we have a chance to completely humiliate him, I want to take that chance, and I want to see him bow in front of the thousands of people he has wronged, he down upon, he has treated like objects.
I cannot promise that I will stay my blade. That is all I can offer you.
Then know what my intentions are then. I won't hurt you. But if I feel I can get away with it, I will. And I'm saying this as a friend. Do what you will with it. I know it's painful. But damn it, we have to do what's best for everyone. And seeing this figure, this thing that has been hoisted himself as something above what a mortal is, someone who thinks of himself quite literally as a god, seeing that sort of person be put in the same level as them, do something. This isn't fair, what he has done for you, and even if it feels unfair that you don't get to do that final, for the sake of others, I think it's the right thing.
Just ask Apolletta what he did.
I will. When she feels like she can be open about it.
And trust me, I want to fix everything that he's done wrong. But he's paying with his life one way or the other.
It's so hard just to actually admit you're from there. You know the looks that people give us, right? Give people from Astros. They rightfully, only through all the interactions they have with us, they assume assassins, thieves, murderers. That even people who want to get away from there, they can't. They're
Can you
home in the
blame
jail
them?
cell. It's the only way they have ever seen us. But I want to make that place a home again.
And we will. One day.
Sorry to put that all on you. Just out of nowhere.
There's
Well,
no
you
need
know
to
that.
apologize.
If
I'm all
go ahead.
too familiar with everything from there.
There may or may not be people out there to kill me. That guy trying to have me killed. Whoever he brings, please show him mercy. Because that's not doing it because they want to, as you know. They're doing it because they have no choice.
I'll try to do that for you, but again, when it comes to Cadmus, there's no negotiation there.
Yeah. I'm still gonna try though. But yeah. Anywho, I think food's being cooked up. Let's head on over.
I'll join you in a minute. Let me just clear my head.
Yeah, of course. Do you want to walk away?
All right. Durch, it's your turn.
Sweet. So, due to the same reason Diego wanted to talk to him, but not quite the same reasons, Durch now does not completely trust Myyrion. In fact, he's actively suspicious, so he is absolutely going to try and listen in on that conversation.
Roll a perception. And a stealth.
That is... Perception is a 17. Stealth is going to be 14 plus 6, 20. Dirty 20.
Right. You're able to successfully listen. And I don't think their passive perceptions are above that, so...
So, at some point during that conversation, he's not going to be stealthy about, like, sheathing his dagger. And after they're finished, they're just going to walk over to Myyrion and tell him, I'm really glad I heard that. I understand how shitty fathers can be sometimes. But your father's on my list, and I'm glad that it at least appears you're nothing like him.
He's on my list as well.
It's good to know. I'm not gonna pry. I know he's a shitty person, and I know you have your reasons. But I had a shitty father as well. But I also had a good father. So if you ever need to talk, I'll lend you my ear.
I appreciate that.
And he heard pretty much all he needed to hear, and he's not really interested in prying or anything like that, so he's gonna be like, alright. So he is going to... he's gonna get in the water and kind of swim around searching for seaweed.
Okay. Roll a athletics for me.
Straight up. 14.
Okay. The 14, you can dive down and see her just sitting at the bottom. The minute you're in, though, like, Hippolyta stands and she's like, tell her we're all here for her.
So I would like to try and dive down and like as soon as she can see me, just like put my arms out open wide, like gesturing for a hug.
What do you do, Seaweed?
So I see Durch coming down towards me.
Yeah.
I think we'll accept it. Yeah. Yes, you shall hug Seaweed. And even though you're in the water, you somehow feel more moist. It's not explainable. You just, it's just a feeling that's just,
The power of an ass wizard.
yeah.
The power of a slippery ass wizard.
The moistest ass wizard.
Mm.
He's gonna mouth, because obviously he can't talk underwater. We are here. And then he's about to run out of breath, so he's gonna swim back up.
You mouth words while wearing a mask?
Yeah. Yep.
Whoa.
He is a little bit more intelligent than that, huh?
Yeah. So.
He's gonna scream it to see if he can make words form that she can understand and just say, "We are here."
Roll a performance.
Oh God.
Actually, roll a Constitution saving throw. That's
I don't want to drown.
Glub, glub. Glub, glub.
12. Oh wait, hold on. Saving throw. 13.
Club.
13. Okay. You begin to drown.
Yay!
Okay. As soon as Seaweed sees Durch starting to struggle, I'm gonna cast water walking on Durch. And Durch is expelled at 60 feet per.
So he just all the way up.
Yeah, you basically just imagine like a pool floaty, or like a beach ball at the bottom of a pool, and you just let it go and just rockets up. You literally get ejected out of the water.
This is absolutely not helpful, but you like shoot like 30 feet up and then slam back into the water and then bob back up because it doesn't let you go down. And
oh yeah, you water walking, so the water's hard.
Right. So Hippolyta's like screaming for you and like trying to go in and then like slips and like starts drowning and like has to be like
Bingo will rescue her.
I can cast water walking on multiple people, so like I also target Hippolyta as well.
Okay.
just like a plume of like foam just like kind of billows up beneath Hippolyta, and she begins to become buoyant.
Okay. What do you?
So he knows everybody's watching.
Yeah.
In that split second, like, can he make the decision to try and attempt to like do a backflip and then superhero land?
He sure can. Go ahead and roll an acrobatics. She's still, when she hears you hit and it's like crunchy, she's still coming to heal you.
Fails the black.
Is
the
it 12
backflip and
gonna
belly
do it?
flop.
It does not. There's a nasty snap and crunch, and she comes running to you, begins to drown, saving her, and then Seaweed casts her spell, and she runs up to you. So you need to roll 5d6, please.
Jesus. I only have 4.
You need more dice.
Thank you. I'm working on it. Am I just adding?
Yeah, and that's how much damage you take.
Oh God, I'm down already. I'm unconscious.
Okay, the way, so having had this happen, like when your meniscus and your ACL and your MCL both pop and tear and your knee instantly bolts, bloats twice your size, the blood pressure is insane, like the change in it, and you plummet face first, and then Hippolyta heals you. Let's see. And she's like, Durch, and you all watch. As she reaches and puts her hand on him. $34 HP back.
That's... I am back to perfect health.
I don't think Seaweed sees her touch him, so Seaweed can still be like, no, you can't touch, it's dangerous.
Yeah, I definitely don't see it, but I see it's gonna kind of like, as soon as like Durch gets like smacks the water and like gets like resuscitated, Seaweed's gonna kind of like bob up. And like kind of like her name is like, you see like, looks like it's just like a moving mass of seaweed, and just like then her head kind of pops out.
Bingo gives you a little wave.
Seaweed awkwardly waves back. Ferenc, are we safe?
Yes.
We're safe, Seaweed.
You are safe.
Seaweed is happy to hear that.
Seaweed, can I give you a hug? Can you do that thing again?
Seaweed would be very happy. Yes, please.
Okay, so you counterspell.
Yep.
Okay. So she hugs you and doesn't turn you to stone. And she holds you. And then she's crying because she's weak. I mean, she's soft.
She's not weak. Soft is a good word. Weak is not.
She just squeezes you. You've become very dear to me in a very short amount of time, and I don't ever want to lose you.
Seaweed does not wish to lose you either. Seaweed loves you very much.
Hippolyta loves Seaweed very much. Durch, are you okay? She lets Seaweed go. Your knee exploded. His knee exploded.
Durch was drowning, so Seaweed tried to help Durch.
You did help me. Thank you, Seaweed.
Hippolyta, did Seaweed mess up again?
It wasn't you. I don't know how to swim, and I tried to save him, and it ended up hurting him instead.
You both saved my life. Thank you.
Serious concern because everyone is getting hurt in the water. Maybe we should not be in the water?
We're just bad in the water. It's okay.
Everyone should maybe come back to the shore and we can get Seaweed some dinner, yeah?
Seaweed, do you like fish? The Keens made wonderful fish. Or are they your friends and you don't eat them?
No, Seaweed eats many fish.
Oh, okay. Whew. And she gives you a thumbs up through the veil. You just see it, like, thumbs up to Vakeen, like, she eats fish.
Oh, good.
Wait, question. Do you eat them because you dislike them?
What?
No, it is like you. It is like you would eat like a rabbit or a like. Even though seaweed is similar, you still eat them, yes?
I just thought it would be funny if you disliked fish and that's why you went out of your way to eat them.
No, they are tasty.
They are tasty.
So seaweed shall I guess help Durch and Hippolyta get back to shore.
Oh yeah, okay, right. So we can just.
Okay. Yeah, Hippolyta will go back to shore with you, but we'll meanwhile right there, Myyrion.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Oh. I haven't taken a minute to regroup himself. He'd probably just head back towards like where all the food was, make himself a plate, and then just go sit and eat.
What's your passive insight?
13.
Okay. Tyrael approaches you with a bottle of booze.
Oh, what's the meaning of this?
Well, it's you see, it.
You could just say.
Thank you for coming to my aid, and I'm sorry your father sucks as a human in general. So, he sets it by your leg. Drinking usually helps me feel so much better. I mean, until the next morning, and then I feel horrible, but it helps.
Oh. Then sit, let's talk and drink. He motions to the ground next to him.
Tyrael pulls out a little blanket, lays it down, and sits on that.
Did he bring little cups over?
Yes.
Okay, Myyrion would go ahead and pour them both a glass. And then hand him one.
Okay. What's your passive perception again? Remind me.
16.
Silurian gold. 1,000 years old. Siluria no longer exists as a kingdom.
Huh. Are you sure about this?
Like I said, it always makes me feel better. And, you only live once.
He kind of looks to him, looks back to the bottle, looks to him again, and just... Are you really sure?
Well, I mean, if we get blackout drunk and we wake up together, we'll have conversations more, but it's potent, all right? I just drink it. And no, my intentions are not to seduce a man 300 times younger than me. I just noticed that you don't feel well, and just being around you in general frustrates me. How's that for a word? Hmm?
I'll drink to that.
Look, I'm sorry your dad's a piss pot. Mine was wonderful. His name was Scott.
And?
He was just wonderful. He's the best person ever on the planet of existence.
Tell me more about him. Tell me how a real father should have acted.
My dad was proud of me just for existing. He accepted me exactly the way I am.
That sounds wonderful.
It was. I wanted for nothing as a young boy. But, the war took him. Even though he was old. Anyways, I tried to take his place, but...
To Scott, Myyrion kind of raises his glass to do a little toast.
To Scott. The greatest father anyone could ever have asked for. My mother, she was miserable, but, oh well, my poor father.
Myyrion takes a sip and then... My mother was the kindest person that anyone knew.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, tell me about her.
I don't even know where to start.
Your favorite memory?
Just... I'd have to say the favorite memory is the warm hugs. Like, you know, the feeling of being kissed by the last bit of sun on a warm summer day?
Exquisitely.
It always reminded me of that. And then she always had these little blue leather strips to tie her hair up. I wear one of hers, actually.
I love that. The sock garters were my father's.
Oh, so he was extremely stylish.
Incredibly so.
Oh.
Everything about fashion I learned from him, but the grouchiness just came with age, I suppose. It was always his dream to open a shop, and he did succeed for a while. He's a very talented healer. But he loved wizardry. And barding.
Is that how you got into adventuring?
Yes and no, I suppose. After my father died, my mother wanted to turn my room into a library. So she hired the town's guard to arrest me, beat me unconscious, take me 9 city-states away, and deposit me in a pub. And, well, I met Ivar, and I suppose the rest is history.
What an evil woman.
Quite.
I'm so sorry that happened.
It's ancient history. No need to be sorry.
Well, let's drink and forget our problems for the night.
They'll be there in the morning, but sounds good.
Yeah, that's a morning problem.
And he like chinks glasses with you, and then he gets his plate that Vakeen got him, and he's like, do you need me to get you a plate? This is actually quite good.
He motions over to his very poorly plated plate.
Ah, yes, well. Cheers.
Cheers. Then Myyrion will eat, drink, exchange small talk with him for however long.
Okie dokie. Right. Sorry, I'm answering a whisper. Can I assume you guys go and gather around the fire to eat your meal?
Yup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. What about Diego?
Yep.
Okay. Any other RP while you all sit gathered round to eat?
Not that my tired brain can think of at the moment. I'm sure Vakeen small talks with everyone around the fire. I just don't know what he says.
Bingo's a little bit on the quiet side.
Durch would notice that and grab his mermaid booby pipe and head over and kind of hang out with Bingo, make some small talk. Not really poking for info, but just kind of hanging out.
That'd cheer him up a little bit.
Anyone else?
Seaweed's got something.
Okay.
Alright, so Seaweed's sitting in the fire, eating food and kind of just like, fidgeting, so she's just like, whoops. Sorry. But, so sitting around the fire, and I guess she just starts like fidgeting, and just like playing with whatever she can find. So she's just like picking through her stuff and just like fiddling around. And something I realized I picked long ago I never actually touched was out of her bucket she pulls a ring and just starts fidgeting with it. It's a ring that I think Myyrion got Seaweed at the bookstore, but like never did anything with because Seaweed has no idea what it is. So I guess Seaweed's gonna walk over to Myyrion. Myyrion friend?
Yes?
Here, you gave this to Seaweed, a while ago, but you do more for Seaweed than Seaweed does for you, so here, you may have it. I give you the ring. I don't know what it is. It's just,
that's for you.
But Myyrion, you do more for Seaweed than the ring.
No, you're fine to keep it.
Do you know what it does? Is it magic?
Tyrael says, yes, it is indeed magic.
Oh, can you explain?
Sure, and he holds his hand out. May I see it, please?
So you pass the ring over?
He spends 10 minutes identifying it. Oh, it's a ring of protection. Here you are.
See, Myyrion, this will help you protect Seaweed.
Right, but only if Seaweed wears it. Otherwise, it nullifies the effect of Myyrion being able to save you. So.
Oh, so if Myyrion has the ring, Myyrion cannot save people?
Correct. So it must be given to whom he is supposed to save.
See? Make sure you wear it all the time.
Myyrion, you are a very, very kind friend. Thank you. And so Seaweed just kind of awkwardly puts the ring on her finger. I guess attunes to it.
Yep.
And the weird thing is, for Seaweed, attuning and stuff gets kind of weird. You see the ring, she basically lives on her index finger, and you just watch her body eat it. The skin grows over it.
That is absolutely fucking terrifying.
It's kind of cool, though.
How is that cool? She's like an aberration.
Yeah, but when else are you going to see something like that happen?
Oh, God. Very good, Seaweed. Very good indeed. He's completely terrified.
More drink?
Do not worry. You already see. Tonight might not be a good night, so tomorrow night you will get good touch from Seaweed. Yes.
Oh, right. I forgot. How could I ever forget? Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Excellent.
Myyrion, are you okay with Seaweed giving Tyrael the good touch?
Myrion's trying to hold back his laughter a little bit. Yeah, definitely.
Myyrion, do you know good ways to touch Tyrael?
Okay, let's move on and change the subject now. Who would like to get really drunk with me tonight?
Durch raises his hand.
Great. Here's a cup.
If you're offering.
Yes, I have several bottles. Here we go.
But before we get drunk, does anyone want a longbow? I have 2 that I can't use.
I also cannot use them. Nope.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna drop them over here, and if anybody wants them,
No,
they
no.
can pick them up.
I have a bag of holding. Give it to me.
Yes, we can. You can sell them later.
Okay, cool.
I could probably carry one.
Wait, how many bags of holding do you have? Just one?
6.
How much are they?
Not for sale.
How much are they?
Not for sale. I don't have all of them on me. Some of them are contingencyed.
He looks at Myyrion, gives him the head nod, hey. Good touch. Give me one of those.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Bingo just shakes his head.
Myyrion just kind of shakes his head too. Anyway, drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a glass.
What about you, Diego? Would you like any? Are you all right?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure? You seem quite stressed.
No, I'm just thinking.
What do you think?
It's okay.
What are you thinking about? Care to share with the class?
Nah.
All right.
I need to figure it out first.
Well, can you figure it out while you drink?
Yeah, I'm
Swing
good.
less?
Yeah, nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Hey, is Hippolyta still out on the water, or?
Oops, no.
Okay. Just making sure.
Because for us, she's just chilling out there in the pond.
Is Bingo actually right here?
Mm-hmm.
Tira's like, are you gonna come closer to get this drink, or... Right, you can sit right here by me, little kobold. He pats you on the back. Here you go. Everyone that's drinking, make a Constitution saving throw. And
I was
Bakeen,
gonna say, how? Yes?
what were you gonna say? Sorry, go ahead.
I was just in character about to ask how potent it is, because it would depend on how much I would like to drink.
Very.
Just like half this glass. Just half.
Sure.
Okay, thanks. Okay. Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
16.
Okay, everyone that's drinking. Let me see. Oh, 20, 21, 20. Okay. Okay, Vakeen is drunk first.
Oh, good.
And then Tyrael. And
The elves.
and then Myyrion, because it's not natural, and then the two nat 20s get drunk after that, if you continue to drink.
Bingo's gonna drink until he gets cut off.
Okay, then
No more
you'll...
you.
Yeah, Durch is gonna try and match him drink for drink.
Sure, you guys can drink into oblivion until you, like, pass out. Before Tyrael does slide into drunkardness, he says, "Who's keeping watch?"
I will.
And Seaweed.
Don't worry about it.
Seaweed shall help us well.
All right. In the event we are attacked, and he gives both of you a scroll. These are Lester Restoration scrolls. They should help us not be so drunk. Now,
Seaweed hands her a scroll to. Yeah. Seaweed cannot. Very. Here. Just. Yeah.
It's okay, I got it.
this is all right. And then he gives you a button. Here you go. And it's literally like a button that you would sew on a shirt. You can press this and rub it in between your fingers, right?
Yeah. Seaweed just fills with it.
All right, perfect. Now,
Put that button against one of those scrolls, and it's the same as casting it. Alright, now. Hold on, I gotta make this roll because he's super drunk. Oh my god, he does it. I'm going to soundproof my tent. And if anyone is following me, you best be prepared. Good night.
Good night, friend.
Thanks for the drinks, friend.
Yeah, just nods.
Why the soundproofing?
Don't ask if you don't want to know.
He's open to get lucky.
And he goes into his tent. Hippolyta's gonna come sit by Seaweed. Alright. Any other roleplay?
Nope.
No.
Oh, wait. Actually, yeah. Vakeen, is now a good time to teach me how to summon a familiar?
Is this after his drink?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is
You're both very drunk.
hammed. Hammed.
Ruddy cheeks, you know.
Me, sure. I could probably, perhaps.
Both of you roll arcanas at disadvantage.
He's pretty confident. Disadvantage.
8?
Oh, at disadvantage. I got a 9.
Alright. Are you guys ready to see
Fun.
what you summoned?
Oh no,
Yes.
we're successful.
I need everyone to make a perception check. And those of you that are drunk, you're doing it at disadvantage. And Tyrael doesn't get to do it because he can't hear anything where he's at.
Perception.
No.
Ooh.
Got a
See, we got
10.
a natural 20 for 19.
Nice.
Bingo got a 15.
Okay, Diego?
I have.
Oh, go ahead, man.
Oh, I have a 19.
11.
Damn, good job. 19 at disadvantage. Nice. Okay, everyone that got above a 16. The water begins to bubble. And then a warbling sound. And something begins to rise up out of the water. As the two brothers attempt to summon a familiar. Vakeen, at the end of the familiar spouting session, Durch and you... Wait, that's not the phrase. We don't want to say aquas avitis. No, wait, hold on. wait. And we're going to end there for tonight. As the entity is being summoned in
A
the lake.
cliffhanger of what it is. Oh my god.
Hey, Ozzy, thank you. Thank you guys for watching. This was episode 7 of Whispering Pantheon. I am your Dungeon Mistress and Hostess, Void Dolly. If you would like to catch up on this series, go ahead and hit !YouTube. You can catch up on all of them
Likewise, if you're interested in joining the Discord and eventually being a player, !Discord, join and check out the GM details. I do this professionally and I am doing it for hire. You guys are great. Anybody have any streams coming up this week they want to talk about? Or next week before we wrap this up for the night?
Nothing special. Just pushing to finally finish my first Baldur's Gate playthrough. Mondays and Wednesdays in the evening. Let's go.
I think I'm doing like a Deep Rock Galactic collab next Thursday.
Oh yeah, drop your channels in here. Again, let's quickly introduce ourselves though. Like, where can they find you, Seaweed?
Me. Hello there. I am Amber Abbey at twitch.tv/Amber Abbey. You can find me on Twitter at It's Me Amber Abbey. I am a big B. I'm trying right now, but I do like video games and I 3D model attempt. Ugh.
You do great.
Click the follow button below.
Join us in following Amber Abbey.
No. You should follow Copic. The button down below.
No, follow
the hot.
Follow Amber Abbey. All right, can we get a shout out for TheNatchan? Talk about you, TheNatchan.
Oh, you don't have that one. I can't do the other shout out yet because it's too soon. But hey guys, I'm TheNatchan 1984 in the chat. If you're interested in following myself, you can just click on me and hit follow. I'm a variety streamer. Right now my current addiction is Baldur's Gate 3, but we're gonna be moving into the season of Final Fantasy VII, so there's gonna be some good stuff going on there. But yeah, I'd love to have you.
So they have to wait 39 seconds before giving you another shout out, Natalie. I'm sorry.
I know, that's why I said to go ahead and click on my name, because they have that newer feature where when it pops up the little box, you can actually just follow from there as well. So super easy.
Let's quickly remind chat who we're all playing, starting with Diego. Popcorn it around. Say what your character's name is in your class.
I play Diego Abunai, and I am a John.
You cut off. You're like divine, and you cut off.
Oh, okay. I'm a divine soul sorcerer. Okay, Chron, your turn.
I'm Chron. I'm playing Myyrion Alexandus, our resident paladin for the day. Up to you, Durch.
I am FatKats, YoCats, whatever. I'm playing Durch, our resident rogue. And over to Luke.
Hey, it's Luke. I'm playing Bingo, the cleric of Odin. And over to you, Diego.
Diego already went.
Yeah, well, guys, my name is Diego. Naughty, I play a divine soul. Now to you, Chron.
I'm sleepy. I'm sorry,
guys. I'm Chron. You can find me in Kopic's Discord. Over you, Kopic.
Wait, no, FatKats didn't get a turn.
You can tell it's late.
All right, Natalie, go ahead and then Seaweed.
Oh, hey guys, I've been playing Vikeen, who is a wizard.
What's your subclass?
What is my sub? Oh, that's a good question. What is my subclass?
Do you not know?
I don't remember. Hold on.
Oh shoot.
I know, like I know, but I don't know. You know, give me 2 seconds. I'll tell you. My subclass is. Where is it? Hello? Spellcasting. Oh, arcane tradition. Oh, war magic
Oh,
It's my arcane tradition.
wow, so spicy. All right,
Fancy.
your turn, Seaweed.
Hello there, I'm Era Abby. I am a Seaweed, the Triton sorcerer with the custom Sea Sorcerer subclass. Also, Ass Wizard.
So ass wizard.
So,
Yeah.
join us next time. Hop into the Discord if you're brave enough to
Yeah.
enter the void.
Yes, friends.
Remember
Join
to
us.
follow her YouTube
Come to the Discord.
sessions and other games.
Whisper, 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 whisper.